And we're here. Welcome to the Eldritch Scribe, where this week we're doing a one-shot. It's another historic one, but we've got some guest stars this week. Our one-shot this week is set about 3 years prior to our mainline adventure. It's the kickoff of the war between the Goblinoid Empire and the Leonin Empire. There's been relative peace since the war with the Giants, 160 years prior to this. Humanity has flourished, and kingdoms are forming. People of all species throughout the realm are setting up kingdoms and tribes, settling the land. The proud Leonin of the Aegirian Plains have moved farther and farther west every year, expanding the reaches of the great Leonin Empire. Once but a series of small tribes, they now band together to form a senate, set in Ojikir. They have become quite the force, and have gained many allies since. Now their influence knocks on the door of the Tarth Woods, home to the Goblinoids and Wood Elves. Tensions have been brewing lately, due to a disagreement on the hunting rights of the wood. The Elves and Goblinoids claim that the Tarth is sacred and can't be hunted in the way the Leonin have grown accustomed. The Leonin, however, believe this to be nothing more than greedy propaganda of the Elves and Goblinoids, who wish not to share the bounties and majestic gifts that lay within. A band of almost 30 hunters has been sent to the edge of the woods to see what game they can catch and bring back to Ojikir to impress the Senate. Our heroes this time are in the process of tracking a Savager, a mighty quadruped that holds home over a runic site within the wood. How will our heroes fare, and how will the wood react? Going across, starting off, we have... Kate, could you introduce yourself and tell us who you're playing this night?
Sure. I'll be playing the lovely Leonin named Vicar Ivoryhand. He is a quite tall, standing at 6'2" Leonin, pale white albino with bright red eyes. Very clearly has dyed his mane to be two separate colors of blue and purple, because why not? Wearing leather armor which has been made and custom fashioned into very biker-esque clothing. He wields a short sword and a hand crossbow.
Yeah, thank you, Kate. AJ, could you introduce yourself and tell us who you're playing?
I'm AJ. I'll be playing an Alsage druid by the name of, let me get this right because their names are terrible, Mia Zanima, or just Mia. She's basically a centaur, but the bottom half is a deer. Antlers, I don't know how many prongs she's got on the antlers. Let's go with like 4 prongs on each side, makes her about 40-ish. She's got a scimitar, a shield, and a big staff shaped sort of like a boa constrictor. She's a vibe.
Cool. Daria, do you want to introduce yourself and tell everyone who you're playing?
Sure. I'm going to be playing a Leonin monk known as Maurice Santail. He is quite buff for a monk, with bulging muscles, a luxurious mane, a headband, and the only thing he's wearing is a tight-fitting leotard. Get it? Because never mind.
Oh my God.
And shut up. And he also has a big hula hoop with him, always. Yeah.
I regret this so much, but for that pun, I'll give you inspiration.
Oh, there's more coming, bud. There's more coming.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Oh no.
Send help.
Now off to our lovely guests coming over from Roll for Damage. Nikolai. Or Nico? Leave your muted, buddy.
Is that better?
Yeah, kind of.
Excellent. Hi, I'm Nikolai. Tonight I'll be playing Ambrosi Fizzucci, a traveling troubadour and a college dropout. He is a river elf, dressed in like flamboyant colors, bright yellows and lovely aubergines. He's got lovely little dandy hat with a purchased owlbear feather sticking out of it, and a big old lute with like red mahogany and golden strings. Very extravagant.
For the accent alone, I will give that inspiration. Congratulations. Thank you.
Beautiful, Bella.
If you'd like to introduce yourself and tell us who you're playing tonight.
Hello, I'm Karen, and I will be playing, and I did practice this, but no promises, Kiori Twice-Thawed Thuliaga, who is a Goliath barbarian, who through misfortune has been separated from her tribe and is now traveling the wilderness alone. She's very tall, very buff, but she's used to cold weather, so she's quite covered with leather and fur, so it's hard to tell that this woman is muscled to within an inch of her life. But people don't often see it coming because she's got this cute old face and this sweet little voice, and then she'll hit you in the head with an axe and cut you in half. She's got rage issues, but she's working on it.
That's a mood.
I love it. Perfect. So that's our lovely cast for tonight. So, the session begins as our party is within the hunting camp that has been set up for the various hunting parties and few craftsmen that have accompanied the caravan. The party was given their target a few days ago, the Savager, a porcupine-quilled creature that has been built like a grizzly bear, claws and fangs like scimitars. Its forelegs are mangled and scabbed, and its eyes shine with hatred. You've tracked it back to its home within the wood, to find it resting atop a series of runic carvings. You report back to the camp of this finding, unsure what to make of the runes, but you've been cleared by the hunt leader to attack in the morning, when it is least expecting it. You have the night to relax, talk to your friends, see who you wish. There's a few people within the camp still if you'd like to meet them. The floor is yours.
Right.
How do we actually hunt a Savager? Ravager? The big thing with the quills. Because, look, I'll be honest, I'm going to be kind of more in the back. I don't have any weapons.
In the same way I've always hunted everything. It's usually just stab it with some fucking sword.
That's a good plan. That's good.
Language, cousin. What are you talking about? No, we're just gonna gently lure it in and ask it to lie down.
Marie's strategy has literally never worked.
Good.
What have I done?
You lure it and ask it to lie down, and then I could hit it really hard in the neck.
I like her plan.
I mean, it's better.
Usually works.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, Des, do any of us know what this thing is? Can we make a roll
Yeah,
to see if
so,
we have any information?
yeah,
Other
if
than
you'd
just
like to
shit
make-
talking to each other?
If you'd like to make a nature check, or if you'd like to make an animal handling, or some... If you want to justify a roll to me of a different skill, go for it.
I have an animal handling. We'll give it a go.
Also, one thing I did not mention for our guests, feel free to roll your own dice. We all do it. I don't care about roll 20.
Okay.
In case you're a dice goblin like I.
Whoops.
Um,
I know nothing about savages. I've never seen one before. This should be exciting.
correct, you've never seen one, you don't know how to hunt it, and by all means, it's a big porcupine creature. Should be fun.
I'm assuming I can still hit it. Like, I can just whack it.
For sure. Those of you who are old, everyone else actually, as you think about it, the main concern here is it sits on a runic site, an ancient magic to the land of the Woad, the original magic of the plane, and you're not quite sure if its vicinity to the runes grants it extra powers. That's why you came back to the hunt leader, but you were clear to fight it. It should bleed like any other creature.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, you know what they say: if it bleeds, you can kill it.
Oh, fuck.
There is a few people lurking around camp. There is the Huntmaster. There is the local Sawbones if you need any healing items. Or there is another group that has recently come back from hunting an Iala, a metallic-like swan creature that has feathers made of pure metal.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I have a question. Did we have anyone in the hunting party that is part of my yoga class?
In your hunting party or in the hunting camp?
In the hunting camp at all? Like,
All right,
I
so
wanna
there's
see
about 30
what's
people, so
happening.
roll me a general charisma check first.
Oh, charisma! Yikes!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. As soon as you said yoga party, I'm just like, oh god.
So
13?
1 second. Hey, you've done moderately okay. You've gotten about 9 people to do like a morning routine with you.
Sweet. Are any of them like big shots? Like people
I'd
I
say
can impress with my skill?
I'd say the hunt leader, she's a largely young woman by the name of Biaz of the Embersong clan. She would almost out of pity do it and more just show up. She's She's normally dressed in very immaculate clothes. She's got golden fur. She's got piercing orange eyes. She's the one who you reported back to when you found the runes. Other than that, you would see Cloudburst the Sawbones, the Raven folk person of the tribe, who does all the healing you may need. They would also, just for the entertainment alone of watching other people do it. And very few other hunters.
I have a question about the hunt leader. She's obviously intimidating, but is she also cute?
Of course, this is how the one-shot is going. Roll me a perception check.
Great
You don't have
start.
to be a bard to produce the thing. Okay?
You don't have to have a positive
Don't have to
charisma
be.
either. Perception. I'm just gonna
Perception
flip a coin.
10.
To the Benji.
Yeah, she's cute.
All right, then I'll come over, madam. I like your form. Good lads. Good. So how's the hunt going?
Are you all right? You seem to be stuttering a little.
No, I'm just you know, I'm working on my diaphragm. It's a workout. Part of my workout. Yeah.
I'm sure. The hunt is going very well. Few have come back already. You're not the first to report. Few small run-ins and skirmishes with some of the goblinoid forces, but nothing serious for us yet.
Oh, that's good to know. And if anything bad comes our way, I'll show them what's good. The 1-2, you know.
Do I?
I don't.
Question,
Okay.
Are we in earshot of this conversation?
Yeah, so
Most
for
likely.
reference, Maurice saunters over to the Huntmaster's tent, which is about 15 feet away from you all.
Excellent. Do some push-ups. Push-ups.
I dropped something. Maurice will dramatically drop one of his hand axes, drop down, and do one-handed push-up.
I'm gonna
Give me an
bardic
athletics
inspiration.
check.
What check?
First thing, Ambrosi, how do you inspire?
Oh wow, so strong, such good form. It's beautiful.
I should have just gone straight to the fights. Maurice, give me an athletics check.
Athletic with, and your inspiration is a D8.
I think so. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Level 5, it's pretty
Five
difficult.
should be.
D8. I think so. Yeah.
We all need it, bruh.
I love this chaos.
Roll a d8. You also have your own inspiration if you wanted to give yourself advantage on it. It depends.
These push-ups are
Christ.
not happening.
I mean, yeah, this is the most important roll for me. I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Okay.
God.
Okay, 21.
21. So you get down, it's like, oh no. You get down, your elbow starts to shake and buckle fiercely, and you're like, no, I had to put the second hand down. You're like, no, I can do this. And quickly you get into a rhythm. What are you doing? Your hand axe is over there.
I did not think this through. Look over there, and he runs.
Give me a, what would I call this? A
Deception?
deception check. That's
Yeah, okay.
That's a real question right now. Why don't we have a distraction check?
yeah, that's an important one.
Distraction.
Willful distraction.
Just do. She calls over to your party. Is Maurice okay? Did he get stung, or
No.
did he touch him? Did he eat something he was not meant to?
He's always kind of been like that.
Mia will go over and pick up the hand axe, which Maurice has definitely left behind.
Yep. He's gonna just sulk somewhere in the corner saying, stupid Maurice.
This is going to go well.
Is there anything else I can help people with?
I just have a question, because is that how you're meant to flirt with someone? Was that considered a successful flirtation or not?
Who are you asking? Are you asking the camp leader, or are you asking Maurice?
I'm asking the group at large.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
the group at
yes.
large.
That
Is
was a
that
great
successful flirting?
That's building the foundation blocks of something
No.
great.
No, that's
Should have just
no.
gone fight.
God,
I
no.
don't even know.
So the love battle will start with the one-handed push-ups outside the tent and end with the wedding and such.
See, normally what you do is you start with like some form of compliment, and you sort of ease into the one-handed push-ups. That comes a little bit later on.
Okay, so we could say Maurice went too hard too fast.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Story of his life.
So can everyone just tell me their, because of course it's a one shot, I don't know it off the top of my head. Can everyone tell me their passive perceptions?
14.
Ooh,
14.
18.
14.
15.
15. All right. So if you have above about a 12, you see the slender raven folk in various surgical gear, you know, typical like plague doctor stuff, but it has the beak already. It doesn't need it. So just making notes and giggling as it watches. The Sawbones found this very interesting.
Kiyoru will go over and be like, I love your opinion, because I'm always fascinated by the romance rituals of other cultures.
He does not exist. No.
Okay.
He turns around the page and
love
there's
him.
like
No,
Marie's
but
struggling.
then-
It was not really the best. Yeah, Embersong clan is very, very strict.
I feel like it might have worked with a different person, but
Do not think
the
so.
timing. Yeah. I don't, yeah.
No
Is that-
chance.
Yeah. Well, maybe Maurice can use the hunt as an opportunity to impress. And then, or not, all hope will be lost.
It is.
Try to seduce the Savager.
Not again.
It is rock bottom,
Try to
so
do
you can only go up from rock
Double
bottom.
down.
Exactly. You have to be positive about these things.
So, do you need any assistance, or is it just these that you wish to discuss? I could.
I was just curious because I could see you like laughing, and I was just like,
It was quite funny. The way they dropped the axe off. It tickles.
But I'm not currently suffering from any malady of flesh or spirit, so
That is alright then.
hope
If
can
you
keep
do.
it that way.
Well, preferably, but don't put me out of work.
Okay, well I'll try to take a few hits just so you feel
Yeah,
needed.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure.
Oh.
And I'm
It
gonna sit
appears-
back down by the fire, like stretch my feet out.
Yeah. This is like a large
Very entertaining.
communal fire. That display appears to have gotten the attention, especially the cackling from the raven folk as it got louder and louder. It was there's a few eyes drawn. There is, peering out of the tent, there is Arak's Skyhammer, originally from the Luthak Mountains, a Goliath Forge Master who was hired to come along and maintain all the gear of the party. Just looks out disapprovingly and then just closes the flap of his tent and goes back in.
Not worth my time.
Not really.
Like, I refuse to indulge this.
Just like opens the tent up. No. And right back in.
Ambrosie's gonna head over to Maurice where they're sulking. You know, I think it was actually a pretty good start. But what will really impress them is hula hooping in battle while they're watching, and then it's game over. It's done and dusted. That's romance.
I don't know. When I see someone with like good muscles and like nice smile, I so stupid. I don't know. You think hula hoop is the way?
I think hula hooping, for sure, the way. For sure, it's 100%. No question about it. Do you see any other sword warriors around here using hula hoop as a weapon?
Yeah, I'm unique. I'm interesting. Yeah.
Exactly.
Question though, how do I best seductively spin my hula hoop? On my biceps, on my waist, on my neck?
Perhaps a combination of all three. A show of some sort. But waist for sure is like number one. That's up there. That's gyrating waist is pretty romantic.
All right. And have you ever used the hula hooping to seduce someone?
No, not at all. No, I don't know how to hula hoop.
Oh, well, that's easy. I can teach you.
Yours has many bladed instruments on the edges of it, so maybe I find a trainer hula hoop, like one without weaponry.
Oh, I have one for kiddies when we do the class.
One little bit demeaning, but sure, okay, let's try.
I regret everything and
Ambrose is
nothing.
gonna try his hardest.
Oh,
Sitting back and I'm a part of this. And I'm just enjoying watching this.
It's so funny.
Forget the Savager fight. This is the session. It's a hula hoop class.
Nice.
So
Do I give advantage?
that depends on how good of a teacher Maurice is. So give me a. I'm gonna be cruel here. Give me an intelligence check for how well you describe the methodology to this.
Okay, you straight up hate me today, huh?
You made a hula hooping Leonin in a leotard.
Okay, my sixth intelligence.
Who's got the highest int? Just
A
curious.
2.
You don't get advantage, but you're a bard. Give me a performance check. See how it goes.
Ooh, okay, I can do this.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, just ignoring everything Maurice says, just going at your own flow, letting the sort of the vibe take you. You know, almost going with the crackle of the fire. Just spiritual hooping today.
Rosie's emphasizing the waist movements. Like this. When we're in combat, like this. When they're watching, this is what to. Yes.
Yeah, you have like a flair. It's very hypnotic in a way.
We can
I
still
will
look
add
over
this
the
to my
others.
repertoire.
We can still look over the
mean-
others and say, "Yo, I gotta get it. The gyrating hips, I get it."
But why is he so yellow?
You should play the lute while you're doing the hula hooping. That would be so
Ooh.
cool. So you're playing the music and doing the gyrating.
Okay, if you're doing, give me a general dexterity check to see how well you, because you're doing well at both, but how well can you do both at the same time?
I'm gonna answer that right now. Not very. How do I? There we go.
16.
Not terrible.
You manage to
Not
keep it up. You like takes a minute while you're like trying to get the loot out. It just takes a second, but then you fall back into the swing of it, and it's going well. There's actually a few people. The tent flap of the Goliath peeks out again.
This is me at my peak. I'll be honest. This is the best I'm going to be right now. I'm not going to be much help in a fight.
This
No,
is
no,
big
this is-
D&D.
This is great. If you use hula hoops in your performances, just tell people I taught you, huh?
Oh, of course. You will be credited. Yes.
Thank you. Maybe more people will come to my aerobics classes.
You know what? I'll hand out brochures at my concerts.
Oh yes. I took some crayons on the road to pass the time. Yes, I'll make some.
Excellent. Yes, we will. It's like a yes, absolutely. Yes.
So, what we normally do at our home game is characters can keep journals, and I stack like a D6 inspiration that's given by the DM. You can add to any check. I'm going to give one to both of you this time, just for that interaction. That was awful, but in the best way.
Oh, thank you. So for
love
any
it
roll
when-
we make,
Any roll you make,
Add
you
D6.
can add a D6 to it. You just have to state, if you get more than one, you just have to say how many you use before the result is, declared, whether it's a success or a failure.
I gotta
So-
say, I love Daria playing low int characters.
that's where I shine because that's me in real life.
All right, Maurice is Daria. Good to know. So, as this is all happening, there's another Leonin that's come back, the one who was hunting the Iala. A larger man, probably not quite as muscular as Maurice, but with a large mahogany mane and emeralds for eyes. Carrying a spear, he walks over and goes, "What is happening here? And can I join in?"
Art.
Depends on how many hula hoops Maurice has available.
Or is
Oh,
it
I have
hula
so
hoop?
many. Can I roll for hula hoops?
Roll me 2d10, and that's how many hula hoops you packed.
Holy fuck!
That's potentially a lot of hula hoops.
It's
Where's
potentially
that
enough.
one
for-
from?
Yeah, it's just like a backpack that's just like all strapped. Like, you know when logs are strapped together, it's just like zip tied all together hula hoops.
It's like a symbol case, but
Yeah.
just for hula hoops.
So tell me of your hunt. What are you tracking? What is the plan?
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh, yes, it was a porcupine thing, and we're gonna lure it out, and I'm gonna hit it in the neck.
Savager,
Thank you.
I think.
Good luck with that.
Hula hooping's distracting.
How have
Good
you
luck at
found?
luring it out or hitting it in the neck.
I assume
Or
both.
Okay.
We have not encountered one, but I've heard they're quite dangerous.
Excellent.
Not
So it
as
might
dangerous
be-
as that. Pointed Maurice.
Yeah, as this guy's talking, by the way, he's just like, he's hula hooping. He's like, just casually on the hips. Just
Nice.
Sounds like Ambrosia needs to show him up.
well, now that you
battle.
said it, Ambrosia, he's not showing Ambrosia up at all. He got a 12 plus performance.
I'm your best student.
Oh yes, yes.
If perhaps you're not good at hitting things, you could do this to distract the Savager.
You think that would help?
I don't know, it's very distracting
Who
to
knows?
me.
I'm very distracted.
Perhaps I
And-
could help this way.
Mildly hypnotic.
It's the gyrating, right? Like it's wild.
Maurice, what did I tell you?
Yes, you are a guru of romance.
I think I'm the
Ambrosia
only
takes
sane
that
one
up.
in the party.
But he's overrated.
If
Yeah.
Mia could physically like cradle and rock whilst being like a quadruped, she would.
Well, clearly, me, you're not into this whole gyrating thing. Do you prefer like neck movements? Like, what's your whole deal?
I don't prefer anything. Oh, the...
Really big antlers.
I feel like Mia might be like one of those booty shaker sort of people, you know?
Ah, you have a lot of booty. Like you're like 2/3 booty.
Mostly booty, really.
Okay,
Should have gone straight to the fight.
strange.
Shouldn't have started in the camp at all. So, I had a different idea of how this camp was going to go. What would everyone like to do for the night other than hula hooping before they set off in the morning?
Hey, at least our hips will be super limber.
Look, if nothing else, you're stretched out
Stretching
for
is
this.
important.
I
Very
would like to
warm.
do. I would like to do something vaguely serious. Not
Not
that
welcome
hula
here.
hooping isn't serious.
Yeah, we have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, AJ.
So I'm going to use Druidcraft to create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be for the next 24 hours.
Okay. It's been
So-
it's been summer here mostly. It's you're quite temperate actually. It comes out. It predicts good weather.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay,
good
should
conditions
be,
for the hunt.
Fair weather for hunting, which will be good. No sudden storms or anything. Will be very good.
Awesome. Something we can kill shit easier.
Generally, yes.
Although I will say the one downside of not having rain is there's not really any, like, the rain sort of hides you so you can hide a bit easier.
Mm.
Having a bright sunny day, you kind of get stuck in the middle. Don't be stuck in the middle of the field. Real bad.
Also a lot less dramatic.
I'm
for
still
sure.
I'm still in camp. Send out the hula hooping bard. I mean, even if we're like in full view, it's going to be very, very distracting
You got a point, Curie. That's
And
Could
it-
potentially be
and
in
confusing.
danger, though,
So
right?
it's going to be baffled and distracted. And you just hit it in the neck.
Ambrosie, I have complete faith in you. We're literally talking to us, playing a lute and hula hooping at the same time. Nothing could go better than this.
That's true.
Not at all.
That's very true. But doesn't that mean tomorrow is going to go much worse by comparison?
Maybe.
Oh, is that superstition that a good rehearsal means a bad performance?
Well, hear me out, right? What if you just never
Didn't even
stop?
think about that.
If you just keep going permanently through the night, then you don't have to worry about the next morning because you've never stopped.
Oh, smart cousin.
Is hurting my head.
Does somebody have coffee? I'll just keep going.
No coffee.
Focus.
Coffee is bad for your health, but I do have vitamin energy drinks.
Don't drink those. He just pisses in them.
Cousin, it just was a prank once. I don't do it all the
You
time.
only did it to me. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Inside.
I don't even know what that's a lie or not. Just insight if you want, and Maurice, tell us the truth depending what he wrote.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad about this. This is just.
I'm not gonna say shit for 6.
You don't have to say shit for 6. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll take the
Say
vitamin drink.
I'm not going to drink anything.
19. Insight from Mia.
Yeah, no. He's just so embarrassed that cousin brought up that one stupid prank he did. Other than that, he's very proud of his energy drinks. He makes him himself.
He makes kombucha, fair enough.
Yep, exactly.
He makes it himself. Just saying. Just saying.
Mhm.
No.
He's got a SCOBY in a wine skin that he carries around. Just
get
a
some
side note,
branding.
SCOBYs are disgusting. Like, have any of you ever actually seen a SCOBY?
Never.
What is
No.
a SCOBY?
Whoa. Like, I didn't want to drink kombucha before, but then I saw the SCOBY and I was like, well, I'm definitely not drinking it now. That's weird.
Okay.
It's like a jellyfish sort of thing.
Oh.
Love it. Love it.
Nothing like drowning a jellyfish.
Okay.
By the way, his energy drinks are all like with herbs and fruit and berries. It's all very refreshing and good.
Nice.
All natural energy, no caffeine.
Exactly.
Yes, caffeine.
You could sell these at your aerobics classes.
I
We
try,
get some
but
branding.
I mean, I'm not good with branding. I just tell people aerobics good and juice is very good. Come, and they do not.
You could just say that they're great.
I'm no expert, but I don't think you should be like burning a mark into your customers.
How do I brand these
Take
now?
inspiration. I hate you.
Wait, who?
Cade for the
Cade,
branding.
for joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I say on that they are good and I don't pee in them?
I don't think
that,
you should
yes.
mention pee. Pee might be off-putting, even if you're saying there's not pee in there. They'll be worried why you felt you had to clarify that there was no pee in it.
I feel like he should have clarified when he gave it to me. To be fair.
I love it how Sawbone is definitely just like watching. from a
Yeah,
distance,
the
just
Raven poke is
hissing.
just like no longer even sketching. It's just like beak open.
The worst hunt ever.
We can
You
make
should-
an art
yeah,
of
you
you
should-
with a
you
big
should do like-
thumbs up.
Little white lie and say that you gave him one before he started hula hooping, and he'd never hula hooped before, and then you gave him one of your special drinks, and then he just started hula hooping like a champion.
Oh, you're very tall and powerful and smart, but that is also lying.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
but
we
it's
lie.
a little bit of
Yeah.
a lie, because he drank it afterwards. You just say
I-
he drank
I'm
it
a-
before.
But I'm a good boy. I don't do that.
No.
Hmm.
Do we bring up the time we just talked about? The time you pranked me? You're not really a good boy, are you?
Listen, I was young, dumb, and full
This
of
was like
interesting
3 months
ideas.
ago.
I thought
I
this was,
grew
like,
a lot
the last
since
month.
then.
I feel like I could just step away from the table for like 4 hours and just let you guys riff like this, and it'd be a perfect session. And just go to like see you guys.
Probably.
So did you mean to give a drink full of piss? Was it deliberate?
No, I lost the bathroom and I had a bottle. So I did my things, but then he came over, was like, oh, I'm so thirsty. and I didn't have the heart to tell him.
You didn't taste it?
I'm sorry, cousin.
Mallet?
I lost a lot of my taste buds, but this is the field incident.
Maybe the message here is that you should always sniff something before you drink it.
Actually,
That
speaking of
is-
sniffing things, I did sniff something that actually was what lost my taste buds in the field.
But to be honest, this is a good idea for my branding. Sniff it, drink it. It's good.
Where is this field he keeps speaking? Where are the fields? It's a forest. It's the world. What?
We have 2 brain cells as a group, like 2
I don't
of
know if
them.
I should apologize to the viewers or what I should do at this stage.
Don't even. I think this is a
This
party
hard
of
cut, get us
majority-
out of here. Get us out of here, hard cut.
To record,
I'm pretty sure there's, like,
pull the internet out.
90% sure that of all of the characters, the only character to have positive intelligence is the bard. Is that accurate?
Yikes.
Wait, does
Exactly.
everyone else dump
Yes.
intelligence?
I've got
Hands up if you
negative
dumped
2.
intelligence.
Negative one.
yeah.
Just hands up if you dumped
it
int.
as well.
I only have a -8. It's fine. Wait, -8, negative 1.
So,
Yeah.
Ambrosi, do you have a positive intelligence modifier?
Yes, I'm actually quite intelligent. I'm just a shit stirrer.
That makes one of us, because everyone else is dumb.
They also dump strength, so
This,
I have no
this is a
musculature.
lesson to DMs who may watch this in the future. Approve sheets before you let people play them. Just. I did not, apparently.
This was a semi-serious character before Daria came along.
As
You're
it starts to
welcome.
get later and later, you start to bed down for the night, getting ready for an early rise in the morning, as you must head out and track the Savager. And I'm scared for the roles I'm about to ask in the morning to make your way back to its location. But each of you has a good night's sleep. The camp is merry and jovial. You get your long rest. You didn't use anything, so we don't need to worry about that.
No, body get depression.
If anyone, I mentioned before we started this one shot that you have 500 gold to spend. Is everyone happy with what they spent? Because the people here you can buy basic supplies off of if you wish. The crafter, Goliath, and the Sawbones can provide some components and some bits if you need them. So just take a second to look at your sheet, see if you need anything.
Yeah,
A question. What do I actually need when we're going out hunting? Because I'm going to bring a couple of candles, set the mood at night. Also, a spare costume, just in case this one gets dirty.
Guys, I've got this. So what you need, I'm an expert hunter. Again, the field incident, I want to bring that up again. Did find what I was looking for. Fantastic hunter. What you need, definitely candles. Ideally, enough that you can set around an area. If you just burn the forest down, you're good to go. They can't hide from you.
No, please no. Please no.
Interesting.
This
Well,
is my
you just
home.
bring a weapon. Something
Oh, no.
like heavy or pointy or
Snaky.
snaky. Wait, snaky? Why snaky?
Literally, the staff looks like a snake.
Like, look, I've got this, and I've just got my huge axe.
What does your axe look like?
It's about 2/3 of my height. It's got little like brass accents on it, and a little bit of dried blood.
I love it. Smut Geek, thank you for the follow. You just tuned into the most chaotic thing you're going to ever witness.
Hell yeah.
We got the same blood stain on our weapons. I pull out my sword and it's just got a blood stain up the front of it.
You know, I like to leave a
Twinsies.
little behind. You know, just to remind you of what you've achieved.
I
Little
mostly just
flavor on
forgot to
the
clean
weapon.
it.
And we will add more by the time the day is out.
Yeah!
Ah!
This is intense. Quarry, does your axe have a name?
No, I never named it. What should I name it? Should I have a name?
Yes.
Douglas.
Of course, yes.
Amberly.
Amberly, Douglas. See, I feel like it should be threatening. So you say, beware the
Tall
Douglas,
Amberly.
I think.
Tall
Douglas.
Amberly, Tall Douglas, Big Douglas. Big Doug. I like that.
Big Doug. Yeah.
Big Doug. This
Yeah.
is Big Doug, everyone.
Yeah, this is very nice. My main hula hoop is named Holy. Maybe we can have like a play date for them later. They can bond.
How does that work?
Maurice, weapons don't have playdates. They never have.
We should
Oh.
go. The
You're
sun is up.
welcome, Nico.
Okay, cool.
So, did anyone buy anything? And are you choosing to just not buy weapons? Just sack
I'll
away?
buy some more candles. I
How
mean,
many
look,
candles do you want?
Aromatic.
That's my boy.
do you have ones with particular scents, or are they all like vanilla?
The
This-
candles
I'll get the vanilla
entertaining.
ones.
If you go to the Sawbones Cloudburst, he has various, almost typical to his name, Cloudburst. He has Strawberry Burst, Raspberry Burst, Blueberry Burst.
Yes, I will take them
That's
all.
branding.
Sells strawberry. He sells Starburst flavored fucking candles.
No, that's copyright. Copyright. Completely distinct, legally distinct.
We're gonna
Maurice,
be
this guy has his
fighting.
own branding.
We're gonna be fighting this. We'll all be dying except for Nikolai. He'll just be over there throwing candles at it.
Hey,
Yeah.
anything is a weapon if you're brave enough.
The beast.
Hang on. I've just pun alert. Italian accent, Roman candles.
Ugh, the worst. Just go away,
Do you
AJ.
have any Roman candles?
You know what?
I'll buy them
Today-
also.
Today I am giving inspiration out of spite because I do not like that joke. Just-
Fuck yeah.
Woof.
So,
Yeah.
I dare to ask about how you try and approach a survival check with advantage, because in theory you've been to the runic site before.
As an actual hunter ranger, would you like me to do it?
Please.
What's your...
Yeah, what's your bonus?
I have a +4 to survival.
I
I've
have a
got
plus
+8.
5, bitch.
I have 8.
All right, Maurice,
The
calm
j-
down.
So,
I'm a druid.
I could ask the plants which way we came.
Oh, the plants will lie.
Those
plants are
fucking liars.
notorious liars, apparently.
One's up, man.
So,
Alright.
as you start moving through this enchanted forest, the woad home to many, many enchanted creatures and plants alike, a sentient being of its own right, the rituals are typical for anyone to enter. You must first make a small cut on your finger and donate your blood to the land so it knows your intentions. For the sake of the story, we're going to say you all have a positive relationship with the enchanted forest rather than me start using the woad to kill you, but it's so tempting right now. It's really, really tempting.
I
However-
will say though, for everyone who makes a cut, Maurice has a colorful band-aid to put on it
no.
afterwards.
Smiley face, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Why did I
This
get
one
the
is a
plain
star for you, Mia, and like on the
Star?
forehead.
That's not where the
I
cut
didn't
is.
cut my forehead. What? Okay.
Phenomenal. So, can I have a survival check, please? With advantage, because you have been here before, and please, I just want this to get... Okay, you make your way. You know how to get there. You do not get lost, although it is still a long trip. Not quite sure what to make of the runic site. You leave quite early before first light to try and get there before the Savager would leave its home. I would ask if you guys stealth, but I don't know if you have the intelligence to.
Like,
Oh,
are we
Rosie's
trying
playing
to be
something on his
stealthy?
loot.
Just quick. Kieran, you go.
Oh, are we stealthing?
Are we stealthy? Are we trying to be stealthy? He's playing a song, so
I'm going to ask you as the dungeon master. Thematically, do you think you guys all would stealth?
Vicar would, but Vicar's
So
got
would
something
me.
else that I would like to do. As we like get, well, I want to basically. I've got Nature's Ages, which lasts for an hour. I want to do it when we get within like 10 minutes of the
Easy,
area we
you know where it
so
is.
I can have that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, cool.
Perfect.
And that gives me a little bit of advantage on stealth checks.
Nice.
I can cast pass without a trace.
Also, Ambrosi can play Pink Panther theme song, so that's an advantage for everyone, you know.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
I'm glad that in this world we know what Pink Panther is.
It's just being
I mean,
invented.
we're
It's
the
a brand
only-
Ambrosie's
It's our
making.
cousin.
I heard
no,
of
it's
them.
not in this world. It's not Pink Panther. It's Pink Leonin.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 100%, 100%. Just a very important question that got asked in the chat there by Smuckgeek. This is everyone bar one has a negative intelligence, and I did not realize that until we went live, and I'm a little disappointed in myself, but so proud of them.
Thank you.
So
I just like it on record that Kiori is not like musical. Like, so she's just humming really badly along.
Oh, that's very endearing, though.
Really off key and off beat. We love it.
She's enthusiastic, but yeah, not that great at it.
Ambrosie's constantly changing the time signatures to try match up with the
Nice.
yeah, the prophecy foretold of this himbo party, but we never realized what it would be.
It's just some stealth
As you
checks,
guys
shall we?
get within a few minutes of the count, the sun has risen. It is a beautiful day. Birds are singing. If you would like to stealth, you can all do so now.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I'm so glad I got that pass without a trace. So
Oh,
plus
yikes.
10 for all the-
Is that
Push a tree
Nat
down
one.
as I'm going. There's a tree in
Two
my
nat
way, and I'm
ones.
just like, boom! Where
plus
is it?
10, plus 10 to all stealth checks, and I leave no tracks.
I know you don't. I know that
Well,
is not a safe
13
feature.
then.
Just have to check a passive perception here because we might be just on the. Oh no, yeah, 2 nat. You know what? 3 people got. You put enough resources into this. There's no nat ones on ability checks. It's the stupidest stealth approach where people are literally like tiptoe. It's like cartoon-like. As you all make your way towards Savager's home, the large runic site, that small clearing, a small cave that it has made its home, carved out by sheer anger alone. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very Scooby-Doo.
Unfortunately.
For the sake
You
of
do
it,
not
I'll be on
see it
all
right
fours, being the Scooby-Doo of the party.
It is not out of its cave yet. You know, it's somewhere here. There's bodies of many people who have tried to attack the Savager before. I'd say the Scooby of the gang is the Alicet who's on 4 legs.
I don't know. I feel like the Elised is more of like the Velma vibes, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Not smart.
So, you haven't been seen. It's not out of its cave yet. What is your plan? Are you going to wait for it to eventually come out, or are you going to try and lure it out by hula hooping
Yes.
vigorously in the middle
No.
of its clearing?
Hula hooping is the distraction. The lure is one of my crunchy almond energy bars.
Oh god, no, please no.
I
I
feel
could
like
just.
it doesn't eat energy bar.
But it's full of protein, why not?
Look, technically offal is full of protein, but not everyone's into that.
Well, let's try. I can go ask if it likes energy bars.
Or
Hey,
just wait. Just
question,
hold on.
Des.
Alright.
Yeah.
The plants that are in front of the cave, like all this stuff, is that accurate?
That's mostly like little bits of grass just to show the different textures. There's no like large plants other than the trees. This is a clearing and it's trudged its way through most of it.
Okay then.
There's like small undergrowth if you want to cast a druid spell like to entangle or something. So it would work for that.
Plant growth is what I was thinking.
It would be enough for a spell that requires such a component.
Fabulous.
Also,
I
I have
could
a
go up on
question.
the rock. Do a
What
little
is this?
hula.
Oh, sorry. What is this blood? How new is it?
It looks quite stained in, but from what the people have rolled, the overall knowledge you know of a Savager, if it can't attack something, it will gnaw relentlessly at its own arms. That's why they're so scarred. So the blood could be from it. It could also be from one of the many bodies that's laying around.
Oh, okay. Ambrosi, do you want to go in a rock? I can throw you there.
Good, because I can't climb very well. So yeah, that would be pretty good.
I mean,
I
I
was
could just.
thinking, if I stood like at the entrance but off to one side, then when it kind of comes out, I just wait till its head out and then oof in the neck.
I like that idea. I could go on the other side, hand crossbow in hand. I wait for it to come out, just fire it right at the side of his head.
Then we just
yeah.
need to get it out.
Oh, I
So-
assume we would kill it. I think we'll go strong enough. Like, you look strong, I know I'm strong, so...
Yeah,
What's-
I'm down for the hitting part. It's the luring
34.
part.
Hey, Maurice, what about that? What was that whole thing? You wanted to lure the thing out?
Don't shout. It's in the cave.
Good point.
Mia is the mom of the group.
Oh no.
Mia,
As you are.
Sorry. Talk to me. What do you want?
To fight and kill this thing, but you know, it could happen.
But how do you think we should lure it out?
Make loud noises generally,
Okay.
and then
well,
I could put a plant growth right here, which would make it hard for the creature to move.
oh,
So Ambrosi was making a very good couple of, like, pretend to play. Perfect. Loud noise maker right there.
On top of rock, I can do it.
Like, you can
And you
play...
will kill it before it gets to me, so it's safe.
Ambrosi, if you play rock music on that rock, I'll love it. Just saying.
Ah.
Holy shit! I just
I learned the new genre, heavy metal. It sounds really good on the lute. No amplification at all. It's just strings. It sounds really good.
You know what? Give it a go. Worst comes to worst and hates the music and comes out anyway.
just realized plant growth is a terrible idea.
For
Right.
us as well?
It's 100-foot radius. That's the entire.
Sounds like it's a
Does
great
it-
idea then.
Does it make it bad for us as well, or only the
It
enemy?
is 4 times, so it's double difficult terrain. 1 foot of movement costs 4 foot of movement.
Okay,
Around it would be
well,
5 foot.
We can get somewhere we want to be, and then you do the.
Iron.
Oh,
A lot.
no.
Hmm?
Sorry, just
What?
everything cut there for a second. I didn't crash. We're good.
Okay.
I do have an idea, Des. Is this tree like next to that cave head there?
Ping on the map where you're talking?
This tree.
Yes.
Cool.
That-
What are the chances? Just curious. If I was to get a flask of alchemist fire, attach it to a rope, and have it swing into where the cave opening would be, is that possible?
You don't know how deep
Try
the
and
cave
make it
goes.
break.
but-
It's like if we were to lure it out, it would just swing and just like hit.
It
through
would take
like,
you.
around
Oh,
the
so you're trying to
opening.
like stop it from retreating? Is that what I'm understanding? Or are you trying to get rocks to fall on it?
I just want the if I can get rocks to fall on it, fantastic. If I can get the thing burnt, also good. Either option is fine.
I assume you have alchemist's fire, yes?
I do. I have a flask of alchemist fire.
Oh, spicy.
So you want to create a fire to lure it out.
I want once it gets lured out, I want to basically if I can stop it from going back inside the cave, awesome. If I have rocks fall on it, awesome. If it just gets a little burnt, also good. Damage is damage.
You'd have to get
Try
up
and
there and
handle it with
fashion
a-
it. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'd allow it.
Cool. I'm just gonna sneak up there. I'm just gonna let the rest of the party know that I'm going to do this. I'm gonna sneak up there.
Okay. Are you leaving the pass without a trace zone?
30 foot.
I mean, I guess so.
So your stealth will become 16. Okay.
Which I mean, I would probably could climb up this side, correct? Or is it
Yeah,
climb
that's
up
where
there?
an awful lot of the runes are. You start climbing over it.
Oh,
Maurice, could you throw me up?
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
sure.
I'm gonna sneak over to the cave entrance, you guys. I'm just,
This is going.
I have big dugout, and I'm sneaking over to the.
Okay. Can you?
Stood up.
Can people start moving as they want to move on the map? Because I just need to measure
Yeah.
stuff as you get. Okay, so can everyone just stop there for a second?
Oh no. I'm
I
scared.
don't
So
like this.
as the person who rolled a nat 1 moves out of the out of the range of pass without a trace,
Yep. Yep.
Corey, you're like, all right, taking off at a jog, and you don't see half squashed by some of the rocks. Someone in full plate, you just click in as it just thunk, 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 as it echoes, and you hear as you hear moving coming from within inside.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Everyone, just to, as it comes into vision, the Savager appears. Can I have everybody roll initiative where you are?
Can can assume that I did not get enough time to fashion this trap.
No, boom, boom, hick.
Well, my plan to hit it as soon as it emerges appears to be going to...
It's gotta work. I'm here for it.
So
I don't think anything you have is going to go to plan today in this group.
Also, how tall is the rock on which I
it's
fall? I
about
have
Okay.
40 feet up.
Okay, don't fall from that.
basically no.
Have
I
great
have-
balance.
Sure.
That's not what
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at you just to test that.
Not 20, 14. Alright, so, as it appears,
I rolled a
Can you be
12.
added to?
It's not giving me access to my token, which is weird.
that's unusual. 1 second.
Very. I had access literally 30 seconds ago, and then it just reloaded the
Uh,
web page for some reason.
Just reload Roll20 yourself, and then should hopefully fix it. But I'll
Yep.
double check on your sheet. Everything should be working. Yeah, everything's working on
Yeah.
the Roll20 side. So.
Yep.
You need to be added to initiative. What did you say you got?
12.
12. Perfect. Thank you. 12 total or 12 plus modifiers? Or is
12
there
total.
modifiers?
10 plus 2.
All right.
There we go. I got access. I'm good.
So, in descending order. Okay, we've got a decent spread as the Savager appears. I'm sure this will just
Oh, it
go
looked like
phenomenal.
The cousins up first, of course. You know.
As the music
looks
starts
like a
playing
friend.
on the top of the rocks.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Vicar.
Survive.
Alrighty. What would it take for me to tie the alchemist fire to the end of a rope and just sort of whip it over the edge?
So I'd say interaction to take it out, action to do it all. You just have your bonus action.
Cool. What happens when I whip the fucking thing
So-
over the edge, trying to sort of make the
Roll-
fire spill out on down?
Are you trying to pour the fire down on it, or are you going for the rock above it?
I want to break the flask on the rock. If it breaks the rock's fantastic. If it doesn't, it should spill out the
Alright,
fire. If I'm not
so-
mistaken.
Roll damage for the alchemist's fire, and we'll see if it does enough
Cool.
damage to break the rock.
What damages the fire?
It's alchemist's fire. I believe it's fire
like
damage.
4d6 or something.
I know, like what roll? do I use
D4?
for it?
Alchemist's fire is, it is. Jeez, where is it?
1d4
fire
fire
damage.
damage each turn.
Cool. Nice.
So it hits the rocks. Some of it starts to crumple, and it's. I'll say, because the way you're doing, I'm not going to make an attack roll. The fire damage, some of it starts leaking onto the Savager, and it will start taking 1 damage, or 1d4 damage at the start of each of its turns. That'll be the first one. But the rocks do not crumble.
Well, that was a good try. Would that be technically the attack action, out of curiosity?
No, I'd say it's more like the full action to get it over and start the rock coming over. But it's a dot, and that's important.
That is. Look, I put some fire on his back.
All right. As the metal music starts banging, Maurice.
Oh,
Oh, you're
sorry,
moving still,
quickly,
yes.
bonus
And
action.
bonus action.
bonus action hunter's mark.
Perfect. Easy. Any movement?
No, I want to stay. Oh, actually, I might move back so I can jump down the thing when it comes out.
All right. Maurice.
All right. Inspired by the cool tunes that our new bard friend is performing over there, I will just, in leaps, like a lion would, run over there because I have a bunch of movement, and say, "Well, it's time for your daily exercise, beast." And I will attack twice with my hula of hoops.
What of hoops?
Ooh.
22 will hit. Roll damage. And this is magical, yes?
It
Both hit.
is. Okay, so that's 12 damage. And as a bonus action, I will start hula hooping intensely, kind of making a protective shield around myself, and that's me using my patient defense.
All right. As
I
you do
love
this
it.
attack, it's just. And then you start hula hooping and it goes. On the start of
so do
Savage's
I.
turn,
Yes!
Yeah, can't
it
touch
takes
this.
1 damage from the Alchemist's Fire.
Coming in clutch, guys. Don't worry.
It's gonna move
It's on the ropes.
out a little bit, and yeah, it doesn't know better. It's a blind rage creature. Disadvantage to hit you with your. You've 12 AC. I don't even think it matters.
Yep.
That is 2 natural 19s for a total of 28 to hit on the bite.
I think that might hit.
All right. Well, if it might, I'll roll 2d12 damage.
Hey, Kay, do you know what this looks like right now?
What?
Optimum ice knife.
Yeah, true.
As it starts biting through you, trying to just maul you, it is going to be 18 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's savaging you. Who knew?
Oh,
And then the second attack is with disadvantage, a 15 plus 9 for 24 with its claws. Oh no. I didn't realize how many d12s I needed for this.
I'm already half down, you guys.
Good.
This is what Dad says. I didn't realize how many details I needed. It was only 1 because no one uses d12s, and so he wouldn't have had it on his hand. It's fine.
D12s is a reasonable amount.
0.
Did you just say what?
Yeah, I said 5d12.
We go home now.
That's 9. Rolling pretty bad. Oh, rolled really bad. 3, 3, 6, 3, 9, 1, 10, 2 is 12. 6.
That's too many.
18 points of damage.
18?
That's low damage for 5d12.
That's 1 more than I have, so I'm down.
Oh no.
Oh, Maurice, you are the best.
You're the best.
I know.
The world was not ready for this hula hooping bimbo. Sorry, himbo. Ambrosi, you're like into this loot music, and Maurice just fucking dies. Just.
Ambrosi collapses to his knees, plays a sick little riff in Maurice's memory.
Oh.
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet?
Now you're dead. Now you're dead.
Okay. I'll cast Entangle on the Stavager. I don't have it as a spell because it comes from my loot.
Hang on.
But it's like a 20-foot area.
I think I've got it. What level is it?
Just first
2?
level,
First level.
I think.
Yeah, it is. 20-foot square.
Okay, 20 foot.
So strength saving throw. My DC is 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 second, I'll get the template for this.
And that's concentration as well.
Let's go.
How far away are you? Yeah, there's plenty.
So it's 20-foot radius, or no, 20-foot square.
20-foot square.
Where, yeah. I'll try kind
On
of
the
angle
point.
it down into the cave. And try avoid the plants entangling Maurice.
Try and avoid the himbo. Understand?
Try avoid the him.
Have a nice day.
and punches himbo.
In a way, we're all himbos at heart.
The himbo was inside of us all along.
This
The
party
himbo
just
was the friend we met along the way.
this party's just built a little different, and that's okay. So
Just
I
another
don't have a
page in your
template for that,
history.
so- Unfortunately, I have to TPK this because I can't let this become canon.
Nice.
20-foot square, you said. So, would you like
I
to
gotta
aim
warn
it?
you, I got a lot of hit points.
So, aiming it like that, sort of at the back of the cave to.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said strength save, yes?
Strength save, DC 15.
DC
Ooh, and actually no, never mind.
Natural 20.
I can assume
Okay.
that being on top of the rock, I'm fine.
You're fine. It's going
Cool.
back into the cave.
Yeah. I just
Do you
wanna
have
clarify
any,
that, 'cause I am well within it.
Anything?
I'll bonus action healing word, Maurice.
So, question:
Kid.
you can't cast 2 spells of first level or higher on your turn.
Oh, the item is the item. The spell came from
Does
the
it give
item,
you the
didn't
spell, or does it give you? Like, can you use the item to cast? Like, does it add it as your spells?
The item?
What's the word?
So use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells.
So you're casting a spell.
Damn it. Okay.
Rip me, I guess.
You know
Bardic
what? Let's
inspiration
just say
for the
let's say
death
it works like a
saves.
scroll. I'll allow it. We'll say that it works fine because you need this, so you can bonus action healing word. But if you use your
You
own
need
spells,
this,
just
just says about
Well,
the
when
pity
you-
from the DM.
Daria, when you build a monk and you have no dex, I have to pity you.
Listen, I'm just creative, that's all.
You're,
Sure.
Thank you.
it's built different.
Healed.
So I'll say. So Maurice, you heal for 6.
Thank you. Very
You're welcome.
big fat 6, thank you.
Mia,
Right. See, the real question is cold lightning or erupting earth? What's a more fun spell?
AJ,
Cold
there's
lightning.
there's only one correct answer here. As a druid, you go into bear form.
he can't.
Yeah, true. I
This
could
way.
as an action.
Do you have the CR for it?
mm,
I think you're like CR quarters.
black bear. I
oh
believe.
yeah. Don't.
Um, yeah, cold lightning. Make a dex save. DC 15. 16. DC 16.
DC 16. Okay.
Shit roll.
18 plus modifier, so 20. Dirty.
Cool. Half damage is 5.
I think it's dirty, so-
I think that's all I can.
Oh, that's not fun.
Oh, hang on. Staff of the Python, is that
That's
action
a
or is that
permanent
bonus?
cylinder, AJ.
What do you mean?
That
I
cool
can-
lightning is a permanent cylinder. It's a concentration.
10-foot tall with a 60-foot radius, and then I can choose a point where it hits within 5 foot. So the 60-foot radius is like up in the air.
I thought you were just zapping us.
Yeah, no. The cloud is up in the air, and then I can basically zap.
Look, I want Maurice dead as much as you do, but goddamn.
What? Hurtful? Hello.
I'm still hung up on the piss incident, okay?
Moving quickly on. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if the Staff of the Python is action or bonus action. I think it's action. Yeah, it's action. Cool. I'm cool. I'm just I'll probably move up. Like, what's my movement? 30, 40? Who even knows?
Don't even know with this party
It's
anymore,
alright.
my guy. Just do what you want. I've given up.
40. I've got 40 movement. Let's go.
It
Up
was
to
somewhere
here.
between the bottles of piss and the hula hooping. It was like,
Yeah.
Every time
and
you guys mention
narrowed
piss,
right
I
to
just
the
die a
end,
little
good.
bit inside.
Yep, I'm done. That looks like concentration.
Fury.
Vaguely.
Fury is gonna go into a barbarian rage!
Woo!
What does that look like? Do you snap your neck, just die?
She cracks her neck, she doesn't snap her leg. She's like, and like, you know when you crack a joint and it hurts, but like in a good way, and you're just like, "Oh." That sort of.
It just feel good. It just feel
Ah,
good.
my spine is realigned, so it's time to unalign someone else's. And with my +1 great axe, Big Doug, now named, we're gonna hit
Big-
this bitch.
25 will hit.
Oh! We do
Nice.
That's
hit
good
this
damage.
bitch.
That's a lot of damage.
And we get some extra rage damage.
Right, roll your damage. The 13 won't hit. Or are you
Do
reckless
I
attacking?
flanking?
Sorry, the 25 was. Oh, did I roll it twice?
You
I
rolled
didn't do
twice.
that.
You
Never
did.
mind.
You have
I
multi
have
attack,
to
so I assumed
attack.
you're going
That
to.
worked.
Are you reckless
Okay, cool.
attacking?
But I am in a rage.
It's up to you. You don't have to reckless if you don't want to.
Now that gives it advantage on me. Let's ease into this.
Alright, so the 25 will hit, the 13 will not. So you deal 13 damage, a respectable amount of
13
damage, as you slice through it. Do you go for its neck, I
Aim
assume,
into
is what you've been saying?
Yes.
So you bring the axe down, the thick, almost like hardened through scabs and cuts and scar tissue. You start seeing blood flow from this creature as you connect with its neck. It doesn't look happy with you, though.
Cool. And that's me done.
To be honest, it'd be weirder if it did look happy with her. It's like, yeah.
Oh no,
We've discovered a kink.
I didn't come to play.
that's the worst.
Came
That's the
to
achievement you
play.
don't want to see mid-combat. Just kink discovered in top of the screen. Vicar, put me out of my misery or hit the savage. Either one works.
Why not both?
What are you doing?
So, what's the angle of this cliff face I'm currently standing on the edge of?
From where you are, it's like, as you can see, it's pretty sheer. It like cuts up almost from where it's like been clawing. It's like straight drop down about 20 feet to this savager because it's 10 foot up off the ground.
Cool. Awesome. It's gonna hurt.
It has the possibility to hurt, but I'll allow a dex save or an acrobatics check to try and half the damage.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, can I get an advantage on that if I use my claws to like grab onto the wall as I'm falling down?
That's cool. I'll allow it. Or hear me
hell
out.
yeah.
You
Slide.
hear me out though. You fought all claws first, and you try and transfer the damage to it.
No, I want to survive.
All right, don't
I'll
be
look
fun.
cool the other way instead.
All right, advantage.
Please roll on that one and get a hangnail.
Oh no! Just up the arm. 21. All right, so
Thank God for the claws.
so what would have been 6 damage? You start like your nails start to hurt. The claws as they grind through the stone and sparks fly because why not? You take 3 damage instead of 6.
Gotcha.
I assume you're trying to
Cool.
land on it, or are you trying to land?
I'm
on
going to land on it.
All right, so I'd say with the acrobatics 21, you do so easily,
It's a
Cool.
and we'll count
Let's
you as
fucking
grappling
stab
it while we're at it. So
I'm sorry, what?
we'll count you as grappling. Technically, you're on it trying to
I
grapple.
thought you said it was grappling me. I'm like, is this motherfucking fur just grab me?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh no. Alright, let's fucking
Make
let's,
your attacks.
let's Can I as I land on it, start to run up its back, and then as I'm running up, like slash at its back, and then jump off and hand crossbow it?
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah.
Well, you can try.
Hashtag one shot.
You know what? Because I want to look cool, let's give myself inspiration for the advantage.
Go for it. A 19 will hit as you run up and slice up its back, blood kind of like showering out as you go up. Roll damage. Don't forget your hunter's mark.
Yep, I'll quickly hit the hunter's mark button there.
Alright, so that is 17.
Ignore the second Colossus though, that is not relevant.
Nice damage. So,
Alright, and then jumping off the face of it and firing my hand and crossbow, because I can do that as a bonus action, because it's nice.
do you have crossbow master, or
I do.
so no disadvantage either? Perfect. Roll to hit.
Yes.
An 18 will hit. Roll damage. No Colossus Slayer this time, just the piercing.
No Colossus.
Are either of those weapons magic, actually?
Unfortunately not.
So the scabs and the tough hide seem to be resisting this damage.
Kill.
All right.
Well,
so
Your scabs were more resistant to non-magical weapons.
Maurice, you were hula hooping. It was divine. You were in the zone. Everything went dark, and now you're on the floor. What are you doing?
Well, joke's on you. This was all part of the plan because my subclass is all about eating dead.
As quickly as well, the hunter's mark also procs on the hand crossbow. So I just
Perfect,
I
roll
want to
damage
double
on
check that.
An
Oh,
extra
one, nice.
Perfect.
Now.
Okay, so I stand up. I shake my mane a little bit, like sticks fly out.
Blood.
Yes, and yeah, I am. Not many know, but Maurice is actually a monk with a subclass of Way of the Pride. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Pride, lions.
That's from Grimhollow, for people who don't know.
Yes, thank you,
Yeah.
hello. And now my martial arts die is not a D6, but a D8 because I'm an assertive attacker. So I get my big kitty claws out, and I try to attack.
All right. I like to imagine you're
Yes.
just swollen because of the damage.
Yeah. Also, I'll do a stunning strike on the
All
first
right.
one. So that's
you
a
only have to
con
declare that if it
save.
hits. So roll to hit.
Oh, sweet. All right.
It's like smite.
Yeah.
But better.
21 hits. So,
Okay, so
that is,
that's a stunning strike.
Kitty claws.
and it's con save, yes?
Yes, it's a con save.
Alright. What is your DC?
A 13.
Oh,
13.
max
So-
damage.
That is nice damage. So that is not magical, though. Am I correct?
It is not. It's my
So-
kitty claws.
It does not appear to be doing it, and that's con save is 18 plus 9 for 27. I think 27.
Rip.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fine. That's alright, because another one of my features is bruised ego. When I'm so low and I expand one of the key points, I give myself temp HP. So
I like
I'm gonna do
it.
that now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So the Pride from Grimhole is a really nice subclass. I like it a
Yeah,
lot.
big
Really
brain,
like
big
that.
brain. And it's thematic.
It's thematic.
Because I'm a lion. I'm so stupid. Okay.
Take an inspiration D6 for that pun. I hate it. I hate it so
you.
much.
This is why I fucking built him like this. He's a lion way of pride. Deal with it, bitches.
And he wears a leotard. Just
He is.
if we
he
weren't
is.
playing
Yeah.
remotely, I'd tell you to go home. Anything else?
Okay, so yeah, I got my temp HP, but that's only one of my attacks. Since now I know that my kitty claws don't do as much damage, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like half damage. I'll go back to hula hooping.
Your pride wasn't
And
wounded.
does not
I
hit.
think I'll add my d6s.
All right. Roll a D6.
I'll add both actually.
Both, okay. Roll both D6s.
16?
16 total. Just misses. AC 17.
Oh no.
Okay, well we know shit now. Okay, that's still good. I'm
I'm
not
giving
crying.
you
You're
guys
crying.
shit at
What?
this stage. I'm trying to give you guys info. Anything I can do.
There's no way Maurice will be crying. Maurice is too prideful.
All right.
No.
Anything else?
No,
Any
he's
movement? Do you
actually a
want to
big
run
baby.
away?
I have one more attack, by the
Yes,
way.
you have bonus action.
Yes. Oh, or do I want to run away actually?
You
Hmm.
could
Did
disengage.
you not? Was it a bonus to get the temp HP?
Nope. No, it's
Oh,
not.
Cool.
It
good.
just happens.
Just happens, my guy.
Yep, just happens. Yeah, even with my 10 HP, I will not survive one of the hits. So I will disengage
Spending a key point.
and yes, and
So
I
what's that
will
key
move
point?
out of it.
All right. So
Over here.
that's your turn. Savage is up next. Seeing as you move away, it's more concerned with the two that just did mean things to a dropped acid. Can you roll a d4 to see how much alchemist fire damage takes this turn?
Certainly can. I want to try 1e4. Hey, one again!
Amazing! And it died now.
Look, it's really consistent.
So, it's going to, seeing as you're standing at it, looking at Kiori and Vicar. Since I'm going to be impartial, I'm going to flip a coin.
A D2.
The guest
D2,
will
roll a
call
D2.
it. The guest can call it. Karen, heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. You're getting hit. So it's going to use its feature Mighty Swing to choose not to move to get advantage on its claw attack. You're raging, this will be fine.
Yeah, I'm raging. Even if it hits me, I have it. It's fine.
That is 28.
So I will take a 14.
No, 28 to hit.
Much more Sorry?
28 to
Oh,
hit.
no, that hits. That hits me. Yeah.
That's really good damage. That's 11 and 10 for his 25 and 26 and 12 is 38 plus 6 is 42.
Oh,
Halved.
well, I'm really glad I get to have that. So I take 21 damage.
That's
And
a
it's gonna
barbarian.
bite you after that.
And it what, sorry?
And then it bites you after that for 21 to hit.
Motherfucker. That'll hit me.
Max damage on both d12s for 24 plus 6 is 28. 24 and 6. Yeah, 28. Half to 14. Two
Cool.
12s
I'll
on the
take
d12.
Holy
That's its
shit.
turn. Thank God you have a barbarian in this party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was what,
that
just-
that more than halved my hit points though. So
So that was 42 and 28. That's 50 and 20. That's 70 damage you just did in one turn.
That's like 2 Maurices.
That is like 2 Maurices. Now, as he is
I'm taking
slamming on the
comfort
lute.
in knowing that at least I can take at least one. Yeah, I can take another one of those, but that's it.
Oh well, we might do another. See how the coin feels next turn. Ambrosi, slamming on the lute, healing people, entangling stuff. What are you doing?
This is not how I imagined this to go. Ambrosie's gonna use his bonus action to unsettling words on the Savager. He's gonna replicate the sound of what he imagines the Savager's like angry mother would be.
Can you tell me what that sounds like to you? What would a Savager that roars at people's angry mother sound like? Perfect.
Understandable. Have an
Fold it into a dissonant
Translated.
whispers.
You're a disappointment.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
And dissonant whispers. Can
Dissonant
you actually put
whispers.
dissonant
So it
whispers in
will-
chat with the description? Actually, I can pull it up if you know.
There we are. So it will subtract
That
1d8.
cat here
It'll subtract 5 from its wisdom saving
Nice.
throw.
Okay.
creature that can hear
Hey.
is the boy deaf.
No, the boy can hear. I was just mostly wondering, didn't have to understand a language. That's all I was curious about, but it doesn't, so we're good. That is wisdom 8 minus 5 for 3, and it goes back into its cave and takes damage.
Oh.
And I believe
And
Can it
Dissonant
move?
attacks of
Whispers,
opportunity.
Dissonant Whispers
It's
does provoke
entangled.
attacks.
Oh no,
It's
it
not. It's
succeeded,
past its
didn't it?
save. The
I
difficult
have a
terrain.
question though. It doesn't go into dangerous ground, and there's fire behind it.
I know that already dripped down on it. The alchemist fire
Ah,
fell on it.
okay.
But it does have
Take-
to move through difficult terrain.
Yeah, so it can only get that
Because
far.
there's the...
You said we get to slap it?
Advantage, and the Dissonant Whisper's damage was 11. Perfect. And opportunity attacks from the 2 standing next to it, please.
Let's kill this fucking thing.
Hit that boy.
18 will hit. 25 will hit. Roll damage. That's 13 magic slashing. Perfect. Oh, 15 magic slashing because of the rage.
15 with my rage.
One again. Thank you, Hunter's Mark. Coming in clean. The only magical damage I deal, and it's coming out with ones.
Alright. It's looking pretty rough as it retreats back into its cave. Out of line of sight. Out of range of the call lightning now because it's under total cover.
Sorry.
Any bonus action? Any movement? Are you happy on your rock?
I'm very happy on my rock. I'm going
Alright.
to stay up here where it's safe and I don't get crushed underneath a foot.
Alright.
Nice.
I did not be
Mia.
into that SMH.
Yeah, I'm thinking that how fast does a giant constrictor snake move?
At least 30.
I swear if it's
I'll
20,
just
I'll
say
laugh
it
at you.
moves. 30. Yeah,
30
I've
foot
got it
and
up.
then 30 foot swimming.
Yeah, it's got better AC and hit points than most of us.
True.
That's a mood.
Oh, can I drop concentration on Entangle, actually?
You
So
most
it's clear
certainly
ground.
Nah, I won't do that one. Let's just go instead. First, yeah, I'll chuck a healing word at who's bad? Barbarian's bad, isn't she?
Not great.
Right.
Cool.
It did just more than half my hit points in a single.
Look over at my disemboweled companion.
Second level healing word there. There you go. Have some health. Apparently that's what healing is
who?
for. For barbarian cure.
Right. And did you summon your giant constrictor snake?
No, I decided against it because if it dies, the staff shatters, and I kind of want to swallow a goblin.
So,
Oh,
what's
that's
your
such
action?
a great mental image.
Yeah, that'll do. That's me. I'll move a
still
bit
have an
closer. I'll
action.
go up to here. I
You can
do
hold
still have an
something?
action, but I'm concentrating on Call Lightning right now, and when it comes out, I want to. And I can't cast any spells anyway, because I've already cast a spell with my bonus.
True, you have your cantrips though.
True that, true that.
And when you move down there,
what's
you
the
can't see
range?
into the cave at it.
True.
I'm not
What's the
gonna.
range one
You
I've
guys
got?
need everything you can get.
How far away is it right now? 40 feet. Alright, so because I've got 40 movement, I'm going to go up to here and I'm going to do Old Faithful, produce flame, and yeet a fireball. A little fireball, but it's still a fireball.
17 just hits. 9.
9 fire
Nice.
damage.
Look at you guys actually being somewhat successful in combat. Curie.
Alrighty. How dark is it in the cave?
It is no natural light in there, so it would be. You can see it, but it's. Nah, you know what? There's enough natural light outside. It's not that deep in. You won't have to get too far in, so you won't
It's
have to worry about
backlit
that.
by the alchemist fire on its butt.
A little bit. I was gonna say maybe dim light and have like disadvantage because you don't have dark vision, but you know what? You need everything. Just you're good. Don't worry about it.
Aim for the fire, but you'd be good.
I'm feeling very,
I'm
very
gonna run up.
nice with the TM today.
I got injured really bad, and then I got this burst of healing, and it just fills me with energy, and I'm like, this motherfucker's going down. And I run after it, and I hit it in the ass, because the ass is what I can see.
Giving it a bit of a spanking. Roll to hit.
I'm gonna spank
Don't-
this naughty,
Don't do
naughty
it sharp
scavenger.
side. Don't do it sharp side. Do the flat side. Just
That's a paddling.
Plus rage.
I'm still raging, so we get 10 damage from the first spanking.
Yeah.
the mother.
I swear to God, if this thing dies to spank damage, I'm gonna just quit. Just leave.
And
Give a
because that
second
worked
attack.
so well, I'm just gonna hit it again.
Arrow
Oh,
damage.
that definitely freaking hits. Boom.
Nice.
I love how all we can hear in the cave is just.
You're a very
Instead of
naughty boy.
As you just flat side, like, you know, like baseball swing. Just dealing good damage. This thing is looking very rough, but thank God it does not die to spank damage. Vicar,
Vicar, go spank it for the meme.
no. Vicar, what are you doing?
I'm going to move into the cave and move over here. And as a Leonin, I get the ability Daunting Roar. So I'm going to utilize that as my bonus action to try and spook it.
Try and spook it, okay.
I'm just going to work out the save for that because I have to do math now, which is not fun.
Like, I'd argue that getting a great axe twice to your ass that's on fire is pretty spooky.
DC
A
15.
little bit.
DC 15, rolled a 16 plus 0.
Do the roar.
Well, luckily that was only my my bonus action, so I can still spank.
Yay!
Desi, you're regretting everything.
Spanking.
Look, it won't be a regular spank since I've moved to the front of him. I'll have to slap him in the face with the sword. So
It's
we have to
Little pimp slap.
do what
Today
we
we
do.
teach
Work what
Des
we
the
got.
definition of regret.
Let me just.
This
Oh,
is
that
peak
makes
D&D.
sense.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. 23 will hit, though.
Hey.
And my
Spank,
hunter's
spank.
mark for 2. Oh, thank you, hunter's mark. Coming in plus my 2 magic.
Alright.
Please, please
It's
tell me
not
that.
dead to
Oh,
spanks.
Look at that.
It is still very rough, but it is not dead to spanking. Why?
Maurice,
That's
go,
not a
spank.
sentence I had in my notes today.
Kieran, I really tried to spook it out so you get opportunity attack and spank it again.
Maurice,
This is how Kiori
as the
survives
serious
the wilderness. She
Leonin
just
hunting
spanks
party
everything.
of the pride of Ojikir, for the Senate, we spank. What are you doing?
Yes. We spank.
Yeah, we do.
Well, Monk is built for spanking. That's all I'm gonna
Spank
say.
and tank.
Yeah. Okay. So first of all, hula hoop attack.
Hula hoop attack. Hula hoop attack just hits. Roll damage.
Right in the butt.
It's not quite down yet, but it's not doing well.
Okay. I have an extra attack. That's
You
fine.
do. Roll damage.
Ooh. Come on, Hula. Come on, Hula.
Not quite.
Attack
That's
with
fine.
Don't
I
attack
have
with
a
Flurry of Blows.
bonus action with a spank.
Bonus action unarmed strike.
Yep, and that has to be a spank. I cannot use my hula hoop.
Okay, roll the hit.
He doesn't have a choice, Des.
Roll damage.
He doesn't have a choice.
A 3.
And if it was magical damage, you would have done
Oh,
it, but it
wait,
didn't.
wait. No. I actually can add to damage, can't I? With my key, fueled attacks or something.
You make it magical if you spend 2 key points, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken there.
Is
Don't
that a
have been,
Tasha's
like,
thing?
2 weeks into that.
This is the first time I'm playing monk. Cade, help me out here.
I'm pretty sure you're correct. I didn't ever need to use that when I was playing Nux, so I didn't really read it properly. But I think if you spend 2 key points, you get magical attacks for the round.
What book is it in? Is it a class option for Tasha's?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Tasha's.
1 second then. I've got my books.
Yeah, recheck that, because I'm playing monk for the first time ever.
Nah.
Is
Maybe
there a
not.
section in the book on spanking specifically?
Oh no,
Not in this
sorry.
book.
That's actually No, sorry. I think it only offers you 1 extra bonus attack. Hold on, I have it here in front of me. Give me a second.
I have no idea what's going on.
So you're looking for
Hang on,
a
if
key
you
field
spend a
attack.
key point, you get 2 attacks.
So if you spend 1 key point or more as part of your action on your turn, you can make 1 attack with an unarmed strike. Now, it does not have anything about making it a magic attack.
Okay,
If
so I
you-
can't elect.
But you can use your bonus action
Yeah, flurry of
instead
blows.
to flurry of blows. So you can just spend that key point. You just don't get an extra hit.
Oh, so I
Yeah,
can
so you
do
get
one
a-
more.
You
Yeah,
can
you
do one
spend the
more
key
if you
point, you
use
get the
Flurry of
extra.
Blows.
Oh, sweet. I'll do that then.
Okay.
Lap it.
I feel
Roll one
so
more to hit.
stupid because monk is
Monk
monk is
just
not
hit a
what I
lot.
usually do.
They hit frequently,
Hello.
but not.
14
Fuck,
won't
I do
hit.
not even hit. Oh
Alright.
wait. I remember one thing I can do. When you miss an attack, you can spend 1 to 3 hit key points to increase an attack
Yes.
by 2.
That's another monk ability from
To
Tasha's.
increase it by 2,
Yep.
it's AC is 17, so it won't work.
Can I go
Uh,
cry in the corner?
Yeah.
You want to move away.
Is it by 2 per key point?
Yes, but I have only 1 key point left. Is
Oh,
there
fuck.
flanking? Do I get flanking?
No.
Not quite.
Not even close. Okay.
he would have to
Maurice
be up
is
here.
just like, oh, so
Alright.
close. Yet so far.
On its turn, it is going to harried and bloody and enraged. So, I'm going to roll d6 to see who gets the first hit. 1 to 2, Maurice. 3 to 4, Fury. 5 to
Maurice.
6. And this is going to be the big spooky taking its mighty swing advantage claw attack for the 5d12. So,
But die.
that's a 2, it's going to be
1 to 2,
Maurice.
Maurice.
Oh, Maurice, no.
Of course.
So this is about to be 5d12.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll. I don't have that much.
I just need to see if it outright kills you.
No.
It might.
It has to roll like more than my max HP, right?
5d12 could do that.
This thing
It
just
does not.
hit. This thing hit
So,
the barbarian for like.
It rolls
all
for
of her health.
32 total damage.
Okay, so it's almost my max HP.
Yeah, I would have had to roll 40. Well, 40. You're on 6. I would have had to roll. A decent amount.
Oof.
So, you're down, and then let's.
Maurice
Hey,
is down for
Kate,
the
I'll let you call it
second
this time. Heads. Sorry, 1 or 2.
Benji.
All right. You get hit.
Thank
So,
you, Kate.
Is it because I used Benji?
yeah, I didn't care about the roll anymore. That's a 19 plus 9.
What was the time?
19 plus 9.
I actually am hit by that.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. That's cocked.
Righto.
That is
Oh, dang.
12 and 4 is 16 plus 6 for 22 points of piercing damage as it bites down on you.
He numbing on me? That's cute.
Yeah, he's chewing you.
On a first date and everything.
On a
Honestly.
first date and everything. You spank him and he goes for the bite and stuff. What have we come
the
to?
middle of
Ambrosi, can you just disconnect my
Look,
there? Kill this creature.
I'm-
I'm not spanking
I'm
him.
just I feel like this bear's kind of prejudiced. Like it just doesn't like a blight spanking. Now it's killing us for it. You know.
Can you imagine?
It's king shaming us, righto.
Cancel the Savager.
Like, we just wanted to have a little consensual spank party, and someone has to ruin it by biting.
Ambrosi, please kill this fucker.
Yeah, can you spank is the question, Ambrosi.
I feel like, honestly, it has to die by spanking at this point. So I'm gonna cast sleep into the cave.
For all
And
of us.
it's got 3 HP, right?
It's got like 3 HP left. Yeah.
So
Roll it out because you can actually sleep your allies. You can at least sleep one of your allies. I know. Yeah, it's just sleep. My God.
And I'm gonna bonus action. Oh, I can't bonus action anyway. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna move to the edge of the rock, see that it's 40 foot down, and be like, I did not think about this before Maurice threw me up here.
I could spider climb you eventually, just give me time.
Oh, just go spank these savages.
Why
Okay.
is that being one shot? You know, earlier when I said I should have just gone straight to combat, we never should have gone to combat. Yeah.
I think the word you're looking for is I don't want to ever do this ever again.
Let me see. Oh, well, that's fun. You know something, guys. Oh, I'm actually really close to the creature with 40 foot of movement. So I'm gonna go up to the creature.
Okay.
Oh, look, I've got primal savagery. Oh, what a surprise. It's spanking time.
Nice.
This spanking is spicy, though.
It's advantage.
Ambrosie's taken out a
Slap
quill
it
and
up.
parchment. He's taken notes of all of this. Gonna
It hits.
spin it into a...
Yes.
Just the echo
Nice.
of it.
How do you do it, Mia? Describe how
you
you
see,
kill
like-
this.
She shakes out her hand a bit, and then acid just starts dripping from it, and she just winds up. Here we go. Boom!
As you just
Just a real housey cut, Jake.
the acid just cuts through its flesh, dissolving as you come up behind on the rump, leaving forever an imprint on this carcass. You manage to bag the game. The Savager has been killed. And with resounding defeat from both the Savager and the DM, we're going to take our first break of about 5 minutes. We'll be back
Great.
shortly. This has been hilarious. I regret everything and nothing. See you soon.
We're not sorry.
think hunting parties can claim that.
You're so proud of yourself. Oh,
You deserve that.
Mhm.
as we are like lying on the ground,
I get it.
dying. Okay. Maurice is like, what's your SoundCloud link? That was fire.
It's Fizuchi Silvertongue. Go follow me. I have 16 followers.
We're not going to survive.
I think I should get that as the Leonin. Yeah. That's not what I said.
I was just aiming for the fire.
Mhm.
So we just give the dark vision to the Goliath, yeah?
Yeah.
The dark vision is the main
I
thing.
am totally up for dark vision and being able to put fire damage on my ass. That sounds awesome. Yay!
I've already got proficiency in wisdom checks. So the nip king, that one, yeah. I mean, the
Yeah.
healing would be good.
Yeah,
'cause
you
I-
have the biggest wisdom
Yeah.
modifier. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's out of combat, which
I'm
mean, it could be
currently
useful.
leaning toward either Dagaz or Nordiz, currently.
Yeah.
No idea if I pronounced that right. Sounded correct. No idea.
now it is.
I will take whatever y'all don't want because nothing out of here says, "Hey, this room gives you ability to not die." So I'm not interested.
I'll
Yep.
You could get a charisma bonus, Maurice.
I was just
Oh
thinking
yeah, to my
this could-
8.
Yeah, flirty.
Plus
and
one,
advantage.
might help you get lucky next time with a lovely like.
Or it could
flavor.
convince more people to join your yoga class.
Yeah, and drink
Maybe,
your
maybe.
magic fruity energy drinks.
I think that could be very useful.
I'll take new shopping.
So you're taking me shopping, AJ?
Yeah, definitely. Gone all the way.
I could take Nodis if no one else wants it.
Cool.
Ooh, yes, you can give guidance and resistance.
Which one? No, I have no preference. So what's left? I think Berkana is no one is interested in this one.
I was leaning toward either Nordiz or Dagaz, so if yeah.
Keone would also like to pull one of the savage's teeth. And if anyone's looking, she pulls like a cord out from around her neck, and she's got a bunch of teeth on it.
Nice.
There's definitely some bare teeth, but there's a good amalgamation, and she will add the savager tooth to it.
I'd
Without
like a
really
check of
cleaning
some
it.
kind to see if there's a human tooth on there, just out of curiosity.
Or a leonine tooth.
That wasn't a no. Can I make the check? What's the go here?
Also, are we taking a short rest right now?
I'll do a little song rest.
It could be a human tooth, but you're not sure.
Cool. I'm okay with that. As a Leonin, that's fine. A little bit envious, I'll be honest with you.
If people need a little boost with healing and stuff, I'll use niche shopping. That one, the shopping rune.
You'll take them shopping.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
down,
take
go
it.
down to your local Woolies.
Oh, yeah, the fresh bit. Who fucking knows?
Oh, I'm,
So, AJ, how much?
Yeah. 2 D8. D8 plus
Sure.
5. 15 HP.
Ooh,
thank
Nice.
you.
acceptable.
I don't need any healing at all because, you know.
Smokey,
Never
thank
mind.
you for saying that because I did not realize that my voice was not coming through over stream. I was giving them some runes and explaining what they did, but I fixed it now. We love technical issues. Oh, no one heard my joke when I came back. Damn. I said, welcome back to BD and DSM.
Oh,
I was
no.
quite proud of it.
That's why no one cringed in the chat. No, I'm kidding.
It's okay, I can
Wow.
cringe enough for everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just talking about the runes. They showed up on screen. I can pop them up on screen again just for another little bit as... Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Realize
Okay.
every time I cast it Hunter's Mark, it took away a spell slot.
I'm
Put myself,
actually,
I'm out
speaking
of
of-
fucking first levels, what?
Speaking of spell slots, during a short rest, I can expend spell slots. That's good.
Speaking of gaining 5 health for 8 hours.
True that. Oh,
I'll leave that up there for a second. That is the rune. So, just quick, Berkana was taken by Maurice, as they've each managed to get some affiliation to a rune that was in the Savager's Cave. I believe it is Vicar that took Degaz, yes? Oh, that's
Yes.
Alright, so... Yeah, this is all rune magic from Kobo Press's deep magic stuff, which is pretty cool. That is Degaz, if you want to see it up. It's up on screen there for a second. Basically, it does some lesser restoration stuff and spare... not spare the dying. This one is the knowing if something is innately dead or not. Then we have the Dark Vision one that DM wanted everyone in the party to have Dark Vision because one shot.
One shot, baby, one shot.
Basically, Dark Vision and a mini... just AJ, just...
Sorry.
It's okay.
I liked it.
Take inspiration.
Yeah.
Defeated.
Oh. Alright, I am 1 hit point off my max again after all this lovely
Phenomenal.
boosting and hit
Song of
dice.
Rest. Add a d6.
Yeah, already done.
Oh.
I added... Yeah, I did one. I could roll another hit dice, but I only need 1 hit point, so I'm just like.
What if I cure wounds you and just give it to
So, Noda's gives
Give me that.
basically guidance and resistance, and some extra hit point and increasing hit point maximum, which is kind of nice. And then your shopping is basically a heal out of combat and advantage on survival. I'll put it up on screen again.
While we are resting, Maurice will peek out and see if anyone out of the hunting party, especially the huntmaster, was watching our fight and how
You
cool we
traveled a
were.
few hours away to this area, so sure, roll perception.
I love that. Roll anyway.
You never know.
A 20.
So,
Space.
as your short rest comes to an end, you don't see that, but thankfully you were looking, because coming over the rock face where your lovely bard was playing some heavy metal music, there appears to be a counter-raiding party that is coming to hunt you and hasn't been seen so far. There is a goblinoid force raiding party that, if not for your vision there, as you hear, "We've been spotted!" As they're trying to get the dive on you. Congratulations, you don't get a surprise round. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, gee.
This is at the end of the rest.
This is at the end of your short rest.
Bruh. This is the first time my horny D&D characters actually saved us. That's amazing.
Hey, Ambrosi, they're on your rock. Go get them.
My rock? That's bullshit. I claimed that already.
Oh, that's a natural 20 for the leader.
Oof.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Actually, yes, it is.
Actually,
20 initiative. Good. It's fine.
1 second. What's the modifier?
But
that's
we're
okay.
undercover right now, right? We are.
It sees you poke your head out. It appears they've been tracking you longer than what you saw. But they're here to fight.
They probably heard all the spanking coming.
They
through.
did. They heard the spanking, the
Yeah.
tears of the DM.
That dude with the horns has fucking great eyebrows. Holy shit.
You should roll mine.
Yeah, they come to kink shame us for the spanking.
Dude has eyebrow game. The one closest to us, holy fuck.
They've rolled really well, which is
Okay.
great.
And then these guys, they have like 5 heads.
Yeah.
Love it.
Also, they have their own monk, which I don't like. He's probably better than me.
Sure about that?
That's some insecurity right there. Just
Yeah, I'm sure about that too.
I mean, I'm just objective. Maurice, shit. He sucks major ass.
Yes, but he
Look.
spanks major ass too.
If nothing else, you made it so that they didn't get the drop on you.
Nice. That's my contribution for today. I can rest.
So.
No, you can die.
You go back to being unconscious.
Yeah, pretty much.
So is everyone's
Give me one
initiative
round, buddy.
in there? We've got Ambrosia, we've got Vicar, we got Maurice, we got. I'm missing Kiori. Did you roll initiative?
I did. I rolled a 20.
Oh no, you did.
I'm
You're there.
showing up in the
Never
list.
mind, you're there. So,
Which is
As-
like, I did really well, thank you.
as the Bugbear Chief looks down on all of you, things are getting more intense. Ambrosia swaps his music. As the Bugbear Chief.
Thanks, Ambrosie.
What are we feeling, gang? Like maybe some funk?
Doesn't sound like
Oh
fun.
yes, this one again. Fucking love this one.
So, the Bugbear Chief is going to, using his climbing gear, descend down the side.
Oh, good. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to climb it.
And distance-wise, at Maurice poking his head out, he'll be at disadvantage. He's going to throw one or two javelins. That's a good question.
Okay.
2 javelins.
Uh-huh.
That is a 21 and a 19.
Uh-huh. I'll try to deflect missile.
Alright, so the first one is going to come in at a nice 7 points of damage.
Okay. I'll try to reduce it. So here's one of the problems with my shit ass build. It's a
No.
dex motivated check.
Yeah. And Rosie just has like full stage setup going in the back.
Oh, I fully catch it.
Yeah,
I
you
fully
catch
catch
it.
it and I can throw it back, right?
If you use your reaction and a key point.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah.
Alright.
Here you
Okay.
go. You lost this.
That is dex, isn't it? Because you're throwing it as a monk weapon.
It's
Uh,
monk weapons
I
you can
can't-
pick either, strength or dex.
Okay,
Monks
so
have
no
always
worries.
been strength or dex.
So it's my normal attack here.
Yep, normal attack.
The reason why you never see a strength-based monk is because of this specific.
Well, now you do. I'll just do my hand axe. I don't hit
No,
anything.
it just goes wide. The second one though, would it hit? So that would have been another 7 damage. I think
Okay.
you can try. Can you try and catch multiple in a turn?
Well, I used my reaction, didn't I?
Use your reaction to throw it back, but it doesn't use your reaction to deflect missiles.
Oh.
Just have to
No,
double check
use
the
your
word.
reaction to deflect or catch.
Okay, no worries. So you deflect the first one, throw it back. It's quite graceful, and then the second one just.
Ow.
Kiori, as all of this is happening, your friends are getting javelined. Outside the cave, you hear the ambush party coming for you all. What are you doing?
Yay.
If only we could have seen this coming.
It's almost as if the entire premise is this.
Yeah, it's like this was meant to happen. Yeah, and how far away is Bugbear?
You can measure it on the map.
I nearly said Bugbear Daddy, but that's probably. Oh, he's
Bugbear
40
Daddy
feet.
works.
I
40,
Can, oh,
40 to just get to him, yeah.
I can get to him. What do you think, guys? Should I throw something or should I just run at it?
I mean, realistically, only losers throw things, so you know.
No, this is true. Fury, it's just gonna run across this gap and hit him in the face.
You can
Wow.
certainly
That's
try.
how she rolls. She's come out of her rage. Ooh, 14.
14 will not hit.
Luckily, I get to try and hit him again, so pray for me, everyone.
You can certainly try.
No.
14 again will not hit.
This is sad.
Refuse to pray.
It's just- As you miss, he laughs at you.
Please let me.
So mad. She's definitely going into a rage because she's mad at him now. He likes
Alright,
that.
you hurt my feelings. For that, you'll die. But on the bright
Let
side,
me hurt yours.
Maurice saw this coming, so they didn't get. All the bugbears don't get their surprise attack feature. The other bugbear is going to descend with the climbing gear that's been set up, and bugbears have reach, so it doesn't need to move closer.
Nope.
And he's going to make a Morning Star attack on you.
Ouch.
Nope, 9 to hit. He just hits the ground beside you. Phenomenal. That's his turn because they can't do anything else.
We've all just turned into stormtroopers.
Everyone is a stormtrooper. That's the concept of the one shot, guys.
Hey guys, out of curiosity, those things are called Goblin Chaos Forms. Do you think we did that? I feel like we may have done that.
Nah, we would never.
It was all the chaos as this one moves up and is going to kill all of what? It looks down at you. Oh my god, I just realized these guys use your int modifiers against you. This is going to be great. As it looks down at you, Curie, starts weaving its hands as this psionic energy starts stabbing down at the ground. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no!
Your worst enemy, int saves.
Quick, what's the beast with the highest intelligence?
You do succeed. So
Yes!
that is 5 psychic point damage halved to 2. And that is its turn as it's going to stand up there. And then, actually, bonus action, dash back out of line of sight a little bit.
Well, he's under his vein.
Oh shit, I just realized Wild Shape still uses my mental stats. Fuck. I can't just Wild Shape into a something. Oh no!
This next goblin's going to step forward, see Curie down there, and is going to just ping a short bow down at Curie. Just the string kind of just snaps a little bit, doesn't hit natural one. It's going great. Next up is the Iron Shadow.
I really lined myself up just to get
You
wailed
did.
on by
You
Noel.
did indeed.
Pretty much.
Yes,
And I just love that I have resistance to like all types of damage except psychic damage. That's the one I don't have resistance to.
Yeah, we'll do that. 1 second. So the hobgoblin magically teleports along with any equipment it's wearing or carrying up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. Must be in dim light or darkness. Can't do that right now. So it's going to...
What a little bitch.
Actually, yeah, I'd say there's... Goes to the edge. It'll be dim light against the side of the rock. Then... Yeah, it has the movement. And it's going to make 4 unarmed strikes attacks against Curie. That is... First one will miss. The next one is 17 plus will hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Then 18 plus 5. Third one will hit. And fourth one is 13 plus 5. 18 total. So 3 hits. That is first attack. 4 bludgeoning damage halved. Second attack, 5 bludgeoning attack half to 2. So 2 and 2. And third attack is 6 half to 3. So 2, 2, and 3 is 7 points of damage from this creature.
That is maths.
Myth flea bites!
That is that one's turn. Next one, moving up. I need an intelligence save again, as it's going to. This next one's going to try and psionic dagger down at you.
Bruh.
You really put yourself there to take all of it, didn't you?
I really did.
Better you than the rest of us.
Yeah, we appreciate
I'm
the
the one who can
sacrifice.
take it. This is literally my whole job.
I love it how
So
the himbo
intelligence
is the one
save.
that's not taking them.
I will. I'm just gonna die. So.
Curie, can I have intelligence saving throw, please? 7, fail. That is going to be 7 psychic damage, which won't doesn't have to see only damage, it's not. And last but not least, another goblin's going to come up and twang an arrow down at you. Will hit.
Could any of you have rolled a little higher in the initiative?
That is
No,
8 half to
sorry.
4. Max damage, I think. And that's all of those turns. As all of this happens, Ambrosia's banging away on all the music as the goblinoid forces unload on Kiori.
Who's so angry now. Even if she wasn't a barbarian, she'd be really angry now.
Got the Goliath pin cushion out there.
Yeah.
Ambrosia is going to move forward and strike a very tasty power chord on his lute and cast Shatter as a 3rd level spell on Daddy Bugbear.
Nice. Oh, you got called
Nice.
Daddy in the end. So how it goes.
So I'll. How do I do the thing to show? gonna be kind of like hereish.
Yeah, that's fine. So all 3 of them will make a con save.
Yes. And I'm kind of casting it on the rock face so that hopefully it blasts some of the rocks off and drops it on them. And I'll shoot a bardic inspiration at Kiori so that she could potentially dodge that.
You know what? That's cool. So I'm gonna allow that because thunder damage is gonna shatter some rocks. Kiori, everyone's gonna make a dex save on top of this damage. We're gonna have some rocks fall, everyone dies kind of situation. So first
I
one.
have advantage on dex saves.
The
Yeah, but do you have
Bugbear
advantage
Chief
on
is
rocks while everyone dies
18.
damage?
natural 20 and 17. All of them succeed, so half damage, I believe, isn't it? 13 halved for all of them, so that's 6 on each of them. Not bad. But here's the spicy part. I'm gonna let it's 40 foot up. Let's say that it's 30 foot tall. 3d6 damage from dex save from everyone. So dex save, please. So Bugbear Chief succeeds. Second Bugbear does not. 2 succeeds.
Oh,
What's that?
that's so not fair.
Oh my god, a double.
Where is that? Oh,
Roll a
You've got
D.
bardic
inspiration.
You've got bardic inspiration.
Roll a
oh
D8.
shit, I do. What was that again?
D8.
D8. Thank you, Ambrosia.
Oh,
Hey.
I mean, so.
12
Not
does
terrible.
not succeed. DC was 13.
Oh shit.
2 of them fail
Oh.
though. So that's going to be halved, but that's nice damage. 14 bludgeoning damage as rocks start to fall. Half to 7 for you. Half to 7 for a big guy. This guy gets hit and knocked prone by it. This bugbear is looking incredibly rough.
Bugbear Daddy got knocked down?
No, Bugbear Daddy is okay. Why did I call him that?
It means he's all lined up for a good spanking.
Apparently so. Vicar.
alright.
So okay, none of us knew how to use our weapons normally. We just went around spanking.
This is my life now.
Well, you know, there was a period of time where Vicky did a cool thing, and that's long gone.
That's long gone.
When?
Alright. I'll fucking fire these nerds. Out of running distance. Actually, I don't want to run in there anyway. I don't have my armor class as I usually would, so I'm going to Nature's Aegis.
Okay. That is your action.
It is. And I'm going to scout on top of rocks real quick then.
Alright, you
takes-
scamper up.
It takes ages to cast.
I'm assuming it'd be half movement to gut rocks.
Yes, it is half movement to get up to rocks since you have a
I
class.
think that's like there.
Thanks, Nico.
Can't help but laugh at shitty puns.
That's what this one shot is now. It's great. Maurice.
So we could say it's a pun shot.
Okay, we're stretching it.
That's
Okay,
terrible.
well-
Puns and BDSM. What D&D is
Yeah.
all
BD and
about.
DSM is phenomenal. I'm not taking that back. That was great.
Okay,
Make t-shirts.
so Maurice will do what he does best. He will do a stupid, and he will run in and stand right in the middle of the guys.
Do a big hot dumb.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
a choice.
Big hot dumb. Yep. Okay, so the one to the south of me is the Big Daddy.
The chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose
yeah,
we can call
yeah.
him that.
Yeah. Okay. So Maurice will run in, and okay. So question: I have a bunch of enemies and a hula hoop. Can I try to like an arc attack on them?
I will
I
say
do think-
you can't multi-attack, but I'll allow it be the same kind of thematic of the greatsword weapon options from Midgard. You can try and attack all 3 of them with the same attack roll and deal the same damage to each of them, but that will be your attack action.
So instead of 1 attack, 2 attacks, I have 1.
You have 1 attack, but you only need to roll the same thing to hit all 3.
Hope I hit. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a save or suck kind of ability.
Yeah, let's try.
I'll
Because
allow
next
it.
turn I will not be able to try because I'll be dead. So let's see if I can do this.
It
18.
hits all of them.
you
damage.
sound so defeated.
That's me this
Nice.
entire one-shot since you started spanking things.
Okay, so that's 8 to each
So,
of them.
as you start, you're like flashbacks. intense thinking, numbers, calculations, and then just sexy Ambrosi with his hips, and you're like, yeah! And the bugbear that's like prone at like waist height, the head just flings off, this spins away, the one on the ground, dead. The two other looking, the monk looking god-awful hurt, mostly pride damage. The other big bug, the chief, is looking pretty okay.
Try
Yeah.
damage.
I will turn to back and say, "Hey, Ambrosi, gyrating works."
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like that in The Simpsons, stupid sexy Flanders, all you can think about. The loot and just...
Yeah. Okay. So.
You've established
so-
dominance to the other monk.
Oh,
You
right.
can also use your
And he
bonus
will-
action to attack.
Yes, turning to the monk. Actually, I will not use my bonus action to attack. I will continue establishing dominance. I will turn to it, like menacingly T-posing and say, "Do you even lift, bro?" And I'm using the roar action of the lion.
Of course you are. That's a 16 plus, I believe, so that will succeed.
I think with Daunting Roar, you can do multiple, can you not? Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, so you can do both of them.
Oh yeah, I'll do the daddy as well.
He is
I
okay,
hope
thank
this-
God. He is okay, they're both fine.
God damn it. Okay, that is absolutely fine because I'm not done. I will use one key point for patient defense.
So
And
you can't
since I've used
You can't.
use your bonus
Well,
action
I-
already. You can use patient defense as a
Oh,
bonus
that's a
action.
bonus action.
Yes.
I just thought that I can do that because I'm a cool monk.
No. You're a cool monk, you're not that cool.
Yeah. So then I'm fully done. Yeah.
Same, honestly.
Kill a guy with a
Me-
hula hoop. That's pretty cool.
I like to imagine Maurice like roared, realized no one around was like, but wait, there's more, and then just sat there quietly.
Pretty much.
Mia.
Stack break.
The anticipation.
Question.
That's what gets it.
The ones up on the rock, I'll move forward a bit because, movement is a fun thing. Let's go to those paw prints. That's 24. How nimble do the ones up on the rock look?
All of them look quite dexterous, yes.
Quite dexterous. Okay, so Fairy Fire probably wouldn't be a great idea. Neither would Erupting Earth. Oh, Spice Knife time. What's the distance on it? 60 foot.
They're probably gonna have a lot of cover because you're firing from 40 feet.
Yeah, they
On
will
the
at least
floor.
have half cover.
Yeah, but I'm wise. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit. Yeah, I'm
That's the
gonna try and
weirdest
hit the
thing.
one at the back.
The one at the back.
And
I'd say
wait,
at
not the
back.
one at the back. Sorry, of the cluster of 3.
Oh, this goblin, yeah.
Yeah, the one. Yep, that
Okay.
one. With a nice knife because that's fun. I'm going to use my inspiration to get advantage because reasons. And let's go. Yeah, this boy's gonna be a 3rd level ice knife because I feel like it.
I hope he misses. 11? No, 27 hits, yeah,
27.
well damage.
Is that? Oh, that only did a 1st level. Hang on. Was it 2d6 plus 2 more d6? I think it is because it's.
Save. Oh my god, I rolled super, super well for the dex saves. Dex save is no damage from cold, is it?
That's correct.
No. So,
And so I rolled 6 extra. So
so does the 1d. So it's only 1 extra cold damage for everything. So the one that hits actually manages to dive out of the way, and so does the one to the right. The one
Oh.
to the north of it, though, just shatters the ice, impales into the side, blood dripping out the side of the face as it collapses and tumbles down the rocks.
I got one.
The one that you hit is looking extremely rough if you had done a little more damage, and this one to the right took no damage because it passed the save.
Did you add the? So I cast it at 3rd level.
So yes, that
Did
only
you add the
increases the
6
ice
extra?
damage, does it not?
It
Oh, okay. Yeah, it
increases the piercing damage, not the cold damage.
So
2nd or higher increases.
cold damage
Cold
increases,
damage. Yeah.
not
Oh, sorry,
piercing.
no, I'm dumb.
Yeah, so if it increased the piercing, it would have died, but it doesn't.
I had it around the wrong way. I hit
So-
Raph with it too many times and I got messed up on it.
As you do that,
Uh,
anything else? Movement?
that is my turn.
Okay. So, as the chief comes up first, it sees Maurice just hula hooping with his back turned. Is just going to try and knock the head off the back of Maurice's body. We'll do 2 javelin attacks with melee then. So that's going to be.
Is Maurice gonna have his next death?
So one of them
His
won't
next-
hit. The other one is a 18 plus 5 for 23, and that will be 5 plus 3 is 8 damage to Maurice.
Is he chucking a javelin at me?
No, he's hitting you with a javelin from behind in melee.
Okay.
gonna stab
Sorry,
you
how
right
much
there.
damage?
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
His second attack
I'm still up,
misses.
surprisingly.
Hey!
By the end of Maurice's adventuring life, he will have met God, and God will have joined his jazzercising.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You mean the god will smite for the jazzercise?
Xerxes would definitely join this.
Yeah, probably. Fury. Things are getting wild.
Alrighty. Well, that's just a
Basic.
bugbear chieftain that just, hit my fellow adventurer from behind. And that's just rude. So,
That's what we do, not what you do.
yeah, I know. I'm like, I hit things from behind. You don't get to hit things from behind. So
Thank you.
We'll be being hit with
Thank
a
the
great.
daddy.
Oh, and I think that might hit.
Nice.
A spanking.
26 will hit, roll damage. 13
And
damage,
that
not
little
bad.
rage to that.
50. Oh, he does not look happy about that.
Oh, it's a shame because I'm gonna have to hit him again.
No.
He's gonna be really yeah.
Oh!
He can't be
So-
unhappy.
Going for the neck twice. Roll damage. Oh, never mind.
Why?
Not as good on the damage, but 9 more. 9 more.
9 more. Alright.
Like, no one spanks my buddy from behind.
But me?
He's just gonna look and go. What? This one's going to, looking down on the party again, this time it's going to be Maurice. I need an intelligence saving throw as it spins the psychic energy down.
With my -2, sure, gladly. That's a natural
Praise.
20.
You take 2 damage.
Ow.
This one's dead. This one's going to make
Maurice
4.
had a thought. What happened there? Maurice
Yeah,
had a thought.
just the
didn't
first
like
thought.
it, didn't like.
Finally gets it. It smells good. That's going to be 4 unarmed strikes against you.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
That's a 14 plus 5, 18, and a 3 plus 5 not going to hit. 17 and a... That might hit. Plus 5 is 14. So 3 hits.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That's 6 damage, and 6 damage. 18 damage total.
Oh, I'm still up.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is
It's
new.
surprising, I know.
It's the...
A
Wait,
whole new
Maurice, you
new.
counted the Also, everyone, did you guys use the ability that gives everyone 5 extra HP?
I did. I don't know if Nikolai
Did it?
Aid, yeah, aid.
Yeah. No, yeah,
More?
essentially. Did you add it to your hit point maximum? Questions for everybody.
I did.
Okay.
I just did now.
Phenomenal! You know, all of us in this group actually play D&D weekly, believe it or not. Anyway.
fuck that.
I just get too wrapped up in the experience.
It's the immersion.
The chaos.
We're all playing with each of our
Really?
characters. This one's going to move up. Maurice, I need an intelligence saving throw again.
Bruh, I just survived so
Did
many
you add
attacks.
your extra
Can
5
you
HP?
chill? You mean what Cade gave us? The
Yes,
aid.
your hit point maximum increases by 5.
There was also Nordas, which Nikolai's character Rosie had, which...
Do they stack? Or
They're different things, what I should
They
say.
different abilities. So if you have aid, did someone cast aid during the short rest?
I did.
Yeah,
I
so
gave
that,
it to the
they're
3
two
frontliners.
different abilities, so they would both stack.
okay, so we'd have extra 10.
Everyone
on
would
top
have an
of our
extra
regular.
10 total.
Not everyone, just the 3 frontliners.
Yes.
So Barb, Monk, and Ranger.
Good to know.
Perfect. You
Well,
take...
that's a
Oh.
0.
That is
Spicy.
7 points of psychic damage as the psionic blades enter your mind. And the hula hoop,
Guess how much I had?
7.
Including the. Did you add the 10 from aid and?
I had
What?
5 to max, and then I added 5 now.
Okay.
I have 7. I
Okay.
lost 7.
Okay.
As the prophecy foretold, the hula hoop drops.
No.
Oh,
And that's going to be... This goblin is going to shoot back at the one that threw an ice knife at it, because that's rude. 14 doesn't hit. Phenomenal. Ambrosi, banging away on the music.
Maybe it's just like.
I'm gonna clamber up. Oops, I got the wrong thing on. I'm gonna clamber up the rocks
Okay.
to get a little bit of a height advantage to see the goblins at the top
All right.
of the rock, and another tasty power chord to try to cast a shatter, just at 2nd level this time,
Okay.
on those guys.
Okay. That won't cause
Yeah,
rocks to
Hopefully
fall.
more rocks.
But where are you casting it? Do you want to
That's
cast it on the edge? Because rocks will hit Maurice on the ground and he will lose a death save.
Ooh.
Fine, go for it.
Maurice is willing to meet God now, apparently.
Nah, go for it, dude. Yeah.
You've already
Okay,
rolled
alright.
much better than your last shatter.
It's
I'm
going
gonna.
All
Yeah,
right.
alright, I'll do that. And for my next turn, I'll prepare a healing word.
All right. So,
I'll give bardic inspiration to Maurice for
doesn't
his
matter
death
what this
save.
one rolls, gonna die.
Thank you.
Next 2 is con saves. One on the right succeeds, one on the left fails. So that is right succeeds 8, and one on the left is going to take 16 damage. It's decent damage coming out of the bard this turn. And I need a dex save from everyone bar Maurice on the ground that is close. So that's going to be Kiori, 2 hobgoblins, hobgoblin and a bugbear, and Maurice, you're going to lose a death save, so mark that off.
yes!
Nice.
I
Go on,
dodged
Barry.
nimbly.
Look at it
So
this
you
way.
take
You
half
may have made
damage.
Such a
Maurice.
large woman.
You may have made Maurice lose a death save, but you also made that bugbear who's dying or
Well, they actually
dead. I don't know.
the 2 both fail on the ground. So they'll get knocked prone and they will take, that will be 12 damage. Half to 6 for you, Kiori. Halved again to 3 because of your rage. This one dies. This one loses 6 and he's knocked prone.
Look at all those death saves you made fail. That's perfect, you know? Realistic, that's like 3 death saves.
Yeah.
Vicar. Maurice is on the ground,
Oh.
covered in rocks.
Good for Maurice.
Gold star.
Look,
Guess what I've
Maurice
got? I got a
just
hand
goes in with a
crossbow.
lot of enthusiasm, and you have to respect that.
Look, Maurice wanted to die, and honestly, I'm here to support Maurice's decisions.
Oh no.
Since he is dead, you can't prove me otherwise.
Not yet.
Job done.
Alright, let's fire a couple of hand crossbow bolts up at the little goblins up top. So I'm at the low one. Oh, I should have Hunter's Mark because I've got that. Hunter's Mark first.
Alright, mark off the spell slot.
Oh, Crossbow was coming up for some reason. And fire the hand crossbow.
20 will hit. Dirty 20. Roll damage.
Oh, max damage. And then Colossus Slayer. Don't ignore Colossus Slayer. No one cares about that one.
So it impales this small goblin, almost knocking it off of its feet as it wobbles in place, almost falling off the rock. It's having trouble keeping its balance. It looks like
so
it
it's still
is
alive.
barely.
I love that. So it's still alive. Rolls.
That'll hit. Don't worry about damage. It literally,
I wanna do-
you're like, okay, aim, ping, and all of a sudden, the goblin that was on the rock, out of vision, gone with the arrow.
And I will move.
Oh, you will move. Perfect. Maurice, can you... Oh, other rule for the guests if it does happen. We whisper our death saves in this house.
Oh,
It's very spicy.
oh no.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, this absolutely. I'm absolutely fucking myself with this question, but Ambrosi gave me inspiration when I was already unconscious. Can I not hear it and still get it?
No, I'd say you get it. I'm going to be generous today. Mainline game,
Okay.
ask me that again. We might have a different answer, but one shot, I'm allowing it.
Okay, then I will roll it if you don't mind.
Sure.
But clearly, guys, it was a successful roll, obviously.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Alrighty.
funny, of course.
Mia.
Bonus action. I'm gonna get the monk up
Perfect.
because you know. Monk ass. There you go. 7 healing for yourself.
Fucking monk ass.
Always.
Take away an inspiration, AJ, if you have any.
Yep, it's gone.
Thank you.
I think I preemptively removed it after I made that joke. And then I'm gonna go to there, and then produce flame at the. Are we still going with Daddy?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, of course.
he's prone, so it's
Always.
disadvantage.
Cool.
Doesn't
15.
hit.
Oh. Never mind.
Just scatters against the rock, searing a mark behind it. His turn. Half movement to get up. And
Oh no.
you can't not attack the person on the ground who's prone.
Oh no.
That'll hit.
Bye.
Yep.
Go unconscious again. Thank you. And second attack's
Uh-huh.
gonna be against Kiori. What's your AC? It's plus. So he rolled a 14. Does 14 hit you?
Doesn't hit.
Alright, he tries to go at you with the javelin, trying to stab through, and you just dodge out of the way, and he's in perfect neck hitting range.
That's a whacking.
Ah, that's a pretty neck.
Oh, well,
I want to hit it. It would be a
That-
shame if something happened to it.
Weirdly
Does
threatening.
anything happen? Ah,
Literally a
find cover.
threat, AJ.
26.
Oh no! Something is going to happen to it. Oh,
Something
that's
might-
such a
oh.
shame.
No, no.
Not a big enough something,
thought-
but still a
Get
something.
up.
Oh, I do get to have another crack though.
Ooh,
Nah,
have
that
another
neck's
crack
still
then.
too pretty.
18
Ooh,
roll
does
damage.
18 hit? Yes! Look, I'm being consistent, if nothing
Look, as you bring the great axe down, it's a neck so pretty it'd be a shame if there was a head on top of it. The head just dislodges and rolls by your feet. Blood just...
Nice.
The way he's angled, just like... If Maurice didn't have a red mane already, he would now.
The hula hoop just glistening with blood.
Yeah. Anything else? Why did I approve a
that-
hula hoop? What mood was I in when I started this section?
That's
Better
all
than
I
the
got. So I'm just going to let out a mighty battle cry and end my turn.
Oh,
Whoopin'.
This one's dead. This one's dead. This one is going to take 5 foot forward, and I need a intelligence saving throw as psionic energy coalesces and shoots down at Kiori.
come on, brain
That's a
variant.
success. You guys are doing well. That is nice damage. 9 halved to 4 psychic damage,
Pasha!
and then full movement
Not a
to get down
scratch.
the other side and out of vision with bonus action dash.
Okay.
Little bitch.
That's dead. Ambrosi. You could drop more rocks on Maurice.
Great idea.
No one
Good
else is
option.
left, but you could.
Should we
The other
chase
goblin's
this guy
gone?
down?
I mean,
Yes.
I can get him.
Everyone
If I
was
want.
done.
Word.
Well, half movement to
Healing
get up.
word.
Yeah,
On Maurice.
yourself, of course. Okay, that's a choice.
I've taken so much damage.
I know. You're too delicate to take damage.
You-
And then I'll just shout to Maurice, he ran around the back, so this is like a good like comeback moment for the story where you run after and beat the shit out of them.
Okay.
No.
Will do, friend Ambrosi.
Action and movement.
Action. I'll use the guidance is just ability checks, right? It's not attack rolls.
I believe so.
Dang. Yeah, I think that's. I'm gonna just sit tight.
Sit tight. Love it. Vicar.
I'll go for a bit of a run.
All right.
Go for a jog.
Cool, let's just fucking get off this goddamn cliff face again, because I did it last time. What's
So
worst
without the Savager there, it is a 30-foot drop. Roll me an
Oh, we're
acrobatics or dexterity save. Advantage if you want to
I'm
do
not
do the same thing.
No, look, I don't do the same thing twice. I'm actually gonna fucking front flip off of it.
That's not going to give you
If I
advantage,
live-
but it might look cool.
That's the plan.
Roll me an acrobatics or
It
dex
did not
save.
look cool.
You fall flat on your ass. Oh my god, all
Hey,
ones.
the ground's
3
spicy.
damage. All ones.
The ground.
But you're
fancy,
prone,
okay.
you're just...
Oh, guys. It was perfect. I'm now at 69 HP.
That's so funny.
phenomenal.
Alright. I jumped off a fucking cliff using like 5 feet of movement to get to the edge of the cliff, so that's where I'm at currently.
Half movement to get up.
Yep. But I do have my.
Still Vicar's
bonus
turn if he's
action
doing
back.
anything.
I gotta
Vicar,
run more. I got some running to do. I'm going to action dash so I can get a little bit further.
Okay.
Fine. Okay.
Okay. Now, Maurice.
For some reason, I thought that once you fall down, you just
just,
you just done
just
for the
lay
day.
there, just, I'm done. Today's over.
Thinking about your life.
Only more
Yeah.
races like that.
Hey, no, he's not. He always gets up.
I'm
He's
just
the
saying,
fighting
I've seen you get
spirit.
hit 3 times, and every single time you've fallen down, not gotten back up. That's all I'm saying.
Yep, every time go back up. That's the goal. Okay, dashing. Hello.
You just not throw a rock.
Go through the rock.
No. I counted. Even with getting up, I have enough with a dash to get here.
Yeah, do you have to spend a key point to do that?
Yep, I do.
Okay, well, mark off the key point. And the goblin's like,
Uh-huh.
oh no.
Oh yes. Step into the Slim Jim, brother, and I'll try to.
Do this attack with advantage. Just...
Oh yes. Sweet.
That
And
was
since
such a
I'm
big blow.
since I'm still gushing blood, I have a D8 for my big kitty claws.
Sure.
gushing.
That's to me, but yeah, the 17 will hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
I love it.
For
I'm just imagining.
6 damage. As
like-
you just you pick this boy up and you just claw into him and tear him in two. Just like the bow flex, just gone.
Okay, no one saw that, so he just quickly throws it into the bushes like,
Just wasn't me.
not me. Yeah, it's fine. He tripped.
He tripped and split in two. Roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
Okay, at least now I don't have a -1, so let's see.
You still have a -1 to deception.
Oh fuck, I do.
I'm actually crying.
12.
Everyone Maurice is speaking shit. You see from behind the rock, thrown with such force that 2 halves of a goblin split to either side of the rock. He fell.
No, Maurice, that was a fucking bad fall.
I tripped and split into. I'm dizzy.
Fall into a bandsaw?
I think you fell
Yes.
into a monk.
A very bad fall. Very, very bad fall.
I'm actually lightheaded. Oh.
Maurice, is this what happens when you get into Jedi's? You trip and fall and go down 2 different directions.
Yep. If you don't stretch properly, bad things happen. Bad things.
I'm not even accepting a new check.
You stretched that goblin so hard.
You might want to be a little bit careful with your getting into this then.
Listen, I was just a little hangry. Okay, I was I didn't eat my energy bar before, so you know.
Oh. Oh, that tickled me.
Right.
Oh.
So this was interesting. Normally we don't hunt the goblin people. We hunt the other ones.
It never hurts to try new things.
This isn't you. I just usually kill anything that moves, so that's how it works.
Technically, it was self-defense, so you know we're clean.
I mean, it wasn't really. We kind of run that dude down, and Maurice split him in half. I mean, he tripped and fell. Sorry.
He tripped. We all saw it. He tripped.
We now know the inciting war crime that caused the war to start. Someone being bow flexed in half.
This somber group of goblins walking through the forest come across the corpse of their kinsman, ripped in half. And then they see the unmistakable marks of a hula hoop.
Oh no. That is why in the future there's no hula hoops, because they were outlawed for the gruesome murders they caused.
This is only 3 years pre-canon for our regular game, Daria.
Oh god, we can
Just
find out about this.
Maurice exists in canon, and
Gotta
that's
have
something
that
that I
quick.
regret.
Shit, that's why you're trying to kill him.
Yeah. What would you like to do? There's bodies aplenty.
Could I have a look around these trees and stuff, try and find like seeds, nuts, things like that to like, plant around these corpses because, it's a waste of good fertilizer.
I would like to fashion 7 spikes, like sharpened sticks.
All right. Does anyone care about searching these bodies?
Yori does. She's not perturbed by the blood or the viscera. She is going through.
I have a question. Kiori, is it just to find teeth?
Hey, Yori knows where to find the teeth.
Fair.
Are you sure about that?
Fill the pockets first, and then she'll decide who has the best teeth.
Give me
And then you go for the mouth pocket?
I'm gonna ignore that statement. Can I have an investigation check?
Can I aid?
Yeah,
Sorry?
sure.
Sweet.
2 negative intelligences aiding each other, sure.
Yep.
Hey!
What did I roll?
Pretty good.
That's very good for you guys. So, as you start looking through, it's not really showing much. You find maybe in loose coinage, let's say about 200 gold worth of coins among all of them. You find basic weapons that they all had, so you find daggers, short bows, javelins, and morning stars. If you wish to take any, you can do so. Their armor is destroyed without a doubt. But you do find that is concerning as you find what appears to be a very tightly sealed scroll.
Ooh. Oh, she's
Can
reading
any of
that.
us- Can any of us read? Give it to the
Right,
bard.
bro.
Maybe Ambrosi can.
At least one.
Can nobody read?
Nope. I'm
How are
calling
you
with
going to
everyone's
read my
negative
stories
int.
after we're done.
I'll have you know, I can read. It just takes me a while. Thank you very much.
Wait, Ambrosi, do you mean you're not gonna read it to me? It's sleepy times when you're done with it. I have to read it myself.
I was not aware that this was part of the. Sure, yeah, of course. I'll read.
Ambrosi?
We'll do that kind
Same.
of stuff.
Same. I was not aware this was part of this section.
Anyway,
I'll
I'll
read the
open the scroll and be like,
Odd runes.
I can't read. Here. Anyone else?
I imagine it passes down the line until Ambrosi's last, and it's like, can you
Yeah.
read? Nah.
Yeah, Ambrosie's gonna let everyone try. He's gonna Eldritch blast the bodies to make it seem like it's a drunk hunting party gone awry.
Yeah. Nice.
So they... Sure. The one that's torn in half looks especially drunk.
Yes, he got so drunk he split in half.
These things happen.
It's what happens when you mix beer and spirits. You know?
Oh, he did triple call, to be fair. Yeah.
Beer and liquor. Split.
So, a splitting headache taken to a new level. Ambrosi, you read it, and it's concerning. I could be really cruel and ask if you speak Goblin.
I do not.
I actually fucking do. As a ranger with favorite enemies of all the goblin types, I speak goblin.
Okay,
Nice.
so it takes the combined intelligence of probably still only like +2. Using some of like some of the help of Vicar.
Ambrosie's gonna like announce it like an actor would on stage, like very Shakespearean. He's just gonna try read the goblin, like sound it out.
Okay. Since you have people who can't read and one person who can but not this language, I'm going to give you the most rudimentary meaning, not the exact details of the letter. Attack Leon in camp. Stop hunting parties return.
That's useful.
You're a few hours away, and you know your camp is being attacked.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that is bad.
Did it say who wrote this mean letter?
Not with your guys' combined intelligence and knowledge of goblin language.
So,
You're proficient in goblin language.
You have a
who's
Wow.
line.
the source? Who's
I
the
can
source?
still, 8 intelligence can still read. Thank you very much.
That's true. Who's the slowest party member? If we're
I
running back to camp.
believe you guys have. It's still going to be a few hours. It'll be nightfall before you get back with everything that you've taken your short rests. It also depends if you're on a
Okay.
short rest before you go back, because you can't run back and short rest at the same time.
Somehow the range has been picked on again. I'm not okay with it.
Look, you should just play the fighter with a bow. Everyone knows it.
The range, I'm actually thoroughly enjoying the hunter ranger. I get Mosscrack now. I get it.
Reference only 2 of us get.
Yep.
All right. So are we taking a little nap time or are we running back?
Well,
I'm just gonna quickly gather a couple of heads, but then we can run.
yeah.
Are
How?
we gonna take the Savager thing with
Yeah,
it?
you
Or
guys
are we
were...
just gonna leave it here?
The plan was to harvest some of its pelt, which I imagine you
We
would have
should
done on the
probably
short
do that,
rest.
right?
I imagine Vicar would
Yeah.
have done on the short rest.
It's,
Cool.
I
Yeah.
hope so.
Seeing as it's the
If there's
intent of the original one shot to be hunting this thing, yes, you did.
If there's one thing a ranger should know how to do is to be a ranger, so hopefully I could do that.
I hope so.
Bare minimum.
Also, I would like to fashion only 2 sharpened sticks now. I'm going to grab the smaller goblins' heads and just sort of fashion them on top and then tie them to myself.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Um.
are you sure?
I'm
that
assuming
was-
all the eldritch blasting has scattered some teeth
I'll
around.
have you know, it's an eldritch blast. So no, they're
Beer
just
related.
drunk.
Eldritch.
Eldritch.
Eldritch blast.
Mhm.
What did I say? Eldritch? Eldritch?
Eldritch.
Yeah.
No, it's a different spell altogether.
The blasty thing.
Yeah, there's teeth scattered.
Great. I'm gonna grab a few teeth.
All right, you get some
How-
hobgoblin, you get some bugbear, and you get some goblin.
How
Okay,
injured is
necklace
everyone at the moment?
Maurice is very injured.
But I'm
Yeah.
fine. I mean, this is normal for me.
So I did state when
He's not
you,
wrong.
I was giving you all your starting money, you could all buy maximum 1 healing potion. So you do
Yes.
have, I assume, 5 healing potions among the group.
I just
Yeah.
want to know.
Okay.
Yep.
Or are people
Am
like, yeah,
I-
I totally did that.
So the plan is to just give Maurice all 5 to down like shots.
Pretty much.
Shots, shots, shots.
Shots.
So, is there potion sickness in this?
Maurice is about to find out.
I mean, not for Maurice. He downs energy drinks on the daily. He's ready for that shit.
Can't save.
So is everyone just donating their healing potion so you don't have to short rest? What's the plan
Yep.
here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No. We don't really need to give me anything. I'm gonna be fine. I'm in tip-top shape when I'm almost
So,
dead.
as Morris is speaking, can Vicar just come up and like potion in his mouth?
Bang, bang. Or it clicks on the teeth. Glass on the teeth.
Oh, more teeth for Curie. Here we go.
Hang up, fly out.
I
I'd
know
say-
I normally only take them from stuff I've killed, so
Give me a dexterity check or sleight of hand, Vicar.
They're both the same.
Can't figuratively.
Yeah, you do. Roll 2d4
Yeah, you
plus
do.
2 for Maurice.
Look, a cousin knows how to look after their cousin, okay?
That's
Oh,
6 HP.
Thank you, cousin. Very aggressive, but thank you.
Look, you won't take it any other way, let's be honest.
so are we gonna take a quick rest? Or are we
Apparently
gonna...
not.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, our camp is getting attacked. We have to run.
Okay, well I'm gonna drink my healing potion on the way then.
Alright.
Yeah, Maurice's
How-
newest crush is sort of like, might be getting killed, we need to get back before that happens, so Maurice can continue doing whatever weird flirtation tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
go on.
bad's Curie right now?
About half.
It was 2d4, isn't it?
2d4 plus 2.
And your hit
Does
point
anyone
maximum is
want
70
mine?
now.
Because
Yeah. I have mine as well. As pick winning.
9.
I mean, I don't
I'm
need it,
pretty
Ambrosia,
sure.
but I'll take it.
yeah, sure. Here.
I'm gonna sneak up on Maurice
Give me
again and
another
do it
sleight of
again.
hand.
What is this bullying through health potions? What is
Yes.
this?
Yeah,
Hey,
again, roll another
I-
2d4
Well,
plus
because I
2.
drank it myself.
2d4 plus 2, please.
Okay.
I tried to just look back over
Another
Ambrosia,
7.
just like finger gun, just like
Mia's just gonna just hold out the potion to Vicar, just like if you must.
Don't you do it again. Don't you do it.
I'm just gonna. Can I like pretend like I'm gonna give it up and then like brush past Mia and then just take the potion?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. Are you trying to give
I
this
mean,
one
Mia's
to
allowing it.
Maurice again?
Absolutely, I am. I'll just do 2 sleight of hands.
Sleight of hand,
What
please.
is
No, Maurice
this?
is Mia's giving it to you, so you don't need to roll that. All right, I'll say that's low enough that a 10. Maurice, you can see this coming. Give me a acrobatics or athletics check to get away from this.
Athletics, of course.
I should have
Gotta
taken
beat a 10.
unlock on that and just been like, nope.
Maurice takes off at a light jog.
You will not heal me
Vic is
against
just gonna
my
start.
will.
Vic is just gonna start like herding him back toward the camp as he chases with the potion.
Alright.
What is this?
Are we gonna...
I ask myself
Give
that
it-
hourly here. Actually, that's far too few times. So, survival check at advantage to navigate your way back to
Alright.
the camp.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh,
Ooh,
17.
That isn't the best. Anything to
Okay.
add?
Well,
Oh, it's only
why
one
we all
person
make
needs
it
to roll,
nice,
don't
eh?
worry.
We should be letting the +8 druid.
No,
do
no,
it.
I
Yeah.
think Kiori took the initiative to lead this party. I only requested one roll, so we're going with the first person, the
I
17.
mean, I was
being
waiting
able
for my sheet to load, but sure.
to get better internet, AJ.
Yeah, forehead. We're all Australians here, except for not all of us, but we're all Australians here.
So, it does take you longer than you'd originally like, and multiple times Mia's like, can I help? And Kiori's like, no, I got this.
just because I was curious.
I like to imagine Vic is also trying to coax, but Kuro is like, no, I'm
It
good.
made no difference.
So, as you make your way back, it's more and more, it's getting darker and darker. It's taking you a little bit longer than you would have liked to really get here. It's, as you make your way back to camp, it quickly becomes apparent that something is amiss. The normal sounds that you'd expect to hear are not present. Instead, there is rushed shouting in Goblin, and the smell of iron hangs heavy in the
What
air.
is it?
You can hear
What's
the
shouting?
cackle of fire, but the glow and smoke columns do not indicate the normal fire that is used nightly. As you approach closer, you can see there's many goblinoid forces that are currently being led by 2 hobgoblins. You can't see any survivors as of now, but there's a few bodies of your hunting allies that have been hung up like as if they are hunted game and being turned into leather as a mockery of the work you've all done so far. You hear them shouting, "Burn it all to the ground." Can I have a stealth check from everyone?
Maybe.
Are we doing the magic thing or?
That's up to you. You've got limited resources left.
So I like how they're stringing up our companions. I'm currently
fuck it.
rocking 2 sticks with their companions' heads on the end of them.
Pass without a trace is active. Fuck it.
Weird
Nice.
situation. Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
I leave no tracks, motherfuckers.
And
35.
the Goliath now has dark vision as well. Phenomenal.
Phenomenon.
I see all. And yet so little.
You see everything. Understand none of it.
You can get a surprise round if you would like. I assume you would.
Ooh, yes.
So, we're going to roll initiative just to get that out of the way with. And then we'll give you your surprise round. Phenomenal.
Gross. Oh, yikes. Ooh.
Oh,
Most of us suck shit.
Oh, what are we doing? Guys, what are we doing?
Yikes.
Our fucking best.
So yeah,
To drive me
Curie
crazy.
is the only one good enough to fucking fight. We're just like chilling.
Yes.
Oh, my initiative didn't come up for some reason.
You may have not had your
I
token selected when you clicked it. Roll20 can be fussy like that.
Hobgoblin Devastator.
It's not fair. I rolled 22 the first time. I got a natural 20 on the first roll,
You can just
And
change
that-
it afterwards.
and then I got a 5. I hate it. It's mean.
Look, you should just join the five crew. There's a bunch of us here.
There, I
Yeah.
changed it. Haha.
Hi,
Oh,
gang.
it didn't let me.
Vika, you're going before me. Because you got better decks.
Yeah, I got 18 decks. I'm a fast boy.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
You've got double my initiative.
If you click on the
That's-
number after Des has finished adjusting the rest of the goblins things, you'll be able to change it. But it just as Des changes it, it kicks you out of the adjustment, Kieran.
Ah.
Basically, it's a vibe.
It's
By
yeah,
the
it's
way,
annoying. Same with
people on the-
Ambrosi trying to get that 18. I see you with that 5.
I want to
Wow.
suicidally rush in and let everyone hit me.
Des, the people on the spikes, none of them are like our
So
best friends
you do
named NPCs.
recognize the mahogany maned and the Goliath equipment master. The NPCs, I believe, go by the names of Prior of the Bold Stride clan, the Leonin is dead, and Arcas Skyhammer have been splayed out, their guts taken out, and their skin being tanned.
Did they die of spanking?
Wounds indicate spanking.
Good.
Just severe bruising around the buttocks area.
Pretty much.
Yep, it's a proud way to die.
It's the only
So-
way to die.
As you guys sneak up.
Before we
Only-
before we start, can we get the others just to be a pain in the butt? Get them changed back to the original initiatives.
Okay, so who needs their initiative changed?
We
5 to
need
5.
5,
Yeah.
phenomenal. And Karen, what did you need yours to change to?
I got a 20 fucking 2 for my initiative.
look, Nikolai. I might be screwing you, but I want
No, I
Kieran
love
to get
the
that
5.
22. I want Kieran to get in there and just be
Alright.
there.
So, as the logical thing
Kieran.
happens, you sneak up on the camp. You are not seen. So Ambrosi starts his next song. Kiori, as the music strikes, the enemies are surprised.
Right, well, I'm gonna run to who's closest to me?
You can see on the map who's closest to you. There's a couple goblins closest to you.
This friend looks it.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna run. Oh, ooh, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Hang on.
That's okay.
Whoa.
I'm
Run
gonna run over here. Ah, the map is not cooperating with me on my end. Give me a sec. Can't see what I'm fucking doing. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now I can see what I'm doing. Hey, buddy.
Oh no!
I got my friend here. He's called Big Doug. He'd love to meet you.
I know.
Get him, Dougie. Get him, Dougie.
That hits, roll
Does
damage.
16 hit. Yes.
Roll damage. It's odd.
13.
These goblins have a penchant for splitting in half.
They're really good at it.
All right. Oh,
Movement.
I have another attack, but no one's close enough for me to attack them. So
You could always throw your great axe.
Have you got any yeetables?
I do have yeetables, but throwing's not really her style.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeetables are fun.
Maurice, what are you doing?
I'm just thinking.
Maurice is moving.
Don't do
5
it too
feet
hard,
away
you'll
from
hurt
us.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm just thinking where to fucking go.
Everyone within a foot of her can just hear like.
Next in the surprise round.
All
is
the
going
processor
to be
sounds.
Vicar next in the surprise round.
What the fuck am I next in the surprise? I love that we all roll
I don't
fives.
know. As soon as this gets not surprise round, y'all are. Well,
Hey, there was 2 4s as well.
Yeah, what's the distance from that little bastard? 30. You can move. Actually, I should move on back. Cool. I can see all the bastards. Let's do some fucking pewing. If I can do that.
okay.
Now,
Who are
Des,
you?
I have a question. Just a quick question. In relation to crossbow expert, since the hand crossbow is technically a one-handed weapon, am I allowed a bonus action after firing that? Here's the text. Here's the text in chat for you.
Crossbow expert. Pushing, being attacking hostage. When you use attack action, attack one-handed weapon, you can use. Yeah, it does. That stacks. That ability does stack to allow you to shoot.
Hell
as a
yeah.
bonus action.
I'm
So you
firing
can
it's like
technically
a
3
times.
shots. Who are you shooting?
Go bang and then swap to the
I'm
other
going
hand.
to initially aim for the one directly north of me.
Okay.
I'll be right in assuming goblins have 30 feet of movement, correct?
Yes, you would, but they can also bonus action dash.
Cool. I just want to make sure they can have to use something to get to me. Hence why I sat 35 feet out. Let's fire some arrows, shall we? That's a bolt, sorry.
Go for it.
First
Imagine being a
one.
crossbow expert and making that mistake. Roll damage. That hits.
Shoot some Usains at
You know
them.
what's funny? These goblins are also suspiciously light on their feet as it just goes. Gone.
Cool, alright. Alright, next one. We'll go with this one.
Next one, okay. Roll to hit.
Huh.
12
man.
won't.
Yeah, wait.
13.
1d6, I got one. Hold on.
All right, roll it. What's that total? 15?
Yes.
Yes, we'll hit. Roll damage.
Hell yeah.
And another one, blunk, into the lake. Gone.
And because like a bonus action, and I don't have any spells that behind his mark, I might as well just use it for a bonus action. Fire the third shot at the one at the behind them all.
Hits. Doesn't actually take this one off his feet. He is hella hurt though. Looks like he wants to die. Wish he did kill him. Same.
Look, if he had just cut himself before the fight, I could have Colossus slayed him, but that's on him. All right, that's on him.
That is on him. All right.
I've got a little bit of extra movement. I might move
do?
some more.
All right. Next in the list after you move is Mia.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what I can see with stuff. Cool. I can see a bunch of people. That's fun. That's spicy even, some would say. Some would say, not everyone, just some.
Not everybody.
So it's just on one creature, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That is not the best. Sorry, just I'm having too much fun watching everyone else's turns.
Honestly.
I don't have any second levels left, so I'm going to. Yeah, Old Faithful, Call Lightning. I'm going to ping it at this guy. So, deck save, please.
Okay, that is 16 plus minimum 2, I think. Let's see if he's proficient. He is not, so 18 total.
Half of 29.
That's almost max damage, my guy.
Yeah, is
14 damage. Oof. It's rough.
Yeah. And now Brain go burr because Mia is the concentration.
Anything else?
So that was 40 foot to get to there. Yeah, I'm good. I'm content with that. Funnily enough, I'm good.
All right, next up in the order is Ambrosi.
Ambrosio.
Let's see here. If I move. Okay. I'm gonna move over to Vicar.
Okay.
And use my bardic instrument to cast the fly spell on him by playing the beginning of Stairway to Heaven.
Okay.
Nice.
Love it.
Love the Ambrosi.
So that'll be my action, and as a bonus action, well, I don't know. I'm gonna save my bonus actions.
Okay.
I'll just chill here for now.
Alrighty. So, as Vicar takes to the sky, Maurice.
Oh, yeah, I also have a turn. Awesome. With my 4, I did not expect that. Okay. Now I see people. Great.
Okay.
I know, right? It's good to see people occasionally.
You know what? Speedrun on the dying. Let's dash.
Dash. Okay, anything else?
Is that a new spell?
Yes. Dying
Alright.
speedrun.
Speedrun the dying?
Let's do hula hoop attacks. 2 of them.
Alright, roll to hit.
He will say, "Engage that core."
Of course he does.
Sure.
Okay.
17 doesn't hit. This guy is in full plate with a shield. 26 will hit,
but
though.
26 does.
26 does.
Okay, so what happens is the first attack he does on the waist level, normal hula hooping, but as it is covered with armor, he shifts the hula hoop to the neck level and does a little twist and leaves them a
So-
wound.
As we come to top of the round initiative, we're going to just go ahead and take a small second break before we really get into this combat, so everyone go get water, do everything they need just before we fully get into a big long combat. We'll be back very shortly.
Oh, it's gonna be long, huh? Not for me.
All right, we'll be back.
The dog is angry because we're both streaming.
Phenomenal. Something always happens when I say we're going back live. I love it. Someone always says something. It's great. We're back. The dog is angry. Let's go. Let's do some combat. Why break tradition for a one-shot? So, Hiyori, speaking of breaking things, let's hit some necks. What are we doing? Oh, hello. It's a dog.
Hello, puppy.
There's the dog.
The true special guest is here.
Pretty.
Take away my hearing. It's how she rolls. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that one of the
Oh.
runes does something for deafened. Just ask one of the players.
Yes. I was going to take a moment to carve my brand spanking new rune onto, well, trace it, I suppose. It
Yeah.
says, trace. Yes. I'm going to trace my Kunin?
Yeah, no
Whatever.
wrong pronunciation on this. You guys have minus ints. I don't think there is a wrong pronunciation. They're just pronunciation.
Oh my god, I'm taking my earpiece out. I can't
No,
hear
I
anyone.
won't.
Can't.
You can't
A
stop.
goblin dog arrives.
So, she's being ignored. It's really hard for her. Yes, so I'm going to take a moment to
So
trace
that's your
with my
action?
finger, my new, that is my action, to trace Kaunan onto my axe, which will make it glow with a bright light. That will shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for 10 feet beyond that.
Alright.
But since I already have dark vision to 30 feet, you know. But it will
looks
now
pretty.
do 1d6 fire damage on a hit.
That
It
will
just
also
looked pretty.
emit light for everyone
Yeah.
else.
Ah, it does.
It's the
And,
second room.
then I'm gonna, I think, with my glowing axe held aloft. Don't just kick me in the kidneys.
That's an odd thing to say. Sure.
I am going to vault across the fire and come over here, closer to the action. Nah. Ah.
All
Why
right.
don't you amp across to it?
I
then?
go into a barbarian rage.
All right. As you do that, you get nice and close. The Hobgoblin Devastator, who's been in charge of burning most of this camp to the ground, as the two of you get very, very close, is going to. Yeah, I can do that, can't it?
No.
He's going to look at you. Starts to speak something in Goblinoid, then changes to calm and goes, "You'll burn like the rest of them." And using his army magic, he's going to cast a self-centered fireball, but hit none of his allies. So I need Maurice, and I need Hiyori to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Haha.
I
Very
get rid of
cute.
an
I've got
advantage.
this.
Like fuck.
He's doing a liber.
That is a fail.
Although liber's never done that
17
yet.
pass.
17. Oh, wait 1 second. 17 passes. Actually, no, 13 just succeeds as well. I correct myself.
Yeah.
So both of you take
Nice.
half damage.
Whew.
Oh, Maurice singed the main.
Oh, I need some d6s, don't
Just
I?
a little bit.
I need more
Little scorch
d6s.
mark on the headband.
So that's 4, 5,
Weird.
66. I didn't think I'd need 8d6. Forgot about this ability, but now that I have it, I'm happy. Ooh! That's nice damage. That's 10, 15,
Click the question match
16, 25. So,
Come on.
13 damage to both of you, since you succeeded. 13 fire damage.
Ooh.
And
What do you mean?
oh, actually, he's going to use his arcane advantage once per turn. Oh no, has to hit you with a damaging spell attack. You are within 5 feet, so he's going to use his arcane advantage to stack 2 more d6 on that for an extra 10 damage. Within,
me?
I know, only one person. So
Shit,
we'll
guys.
go against
Get-
Kiori for that an extra 10.
Do I get to halve that, or is that half?
No, that's just added to the roll. That's something he just adds extra after the damage goes through. That is his turn. And the warlord alongside him is going to see Maurice, and guess what happens to Maurice when these sort of things happen?
Nothing.
You fall over, go
Nope.
boom.
So, it's going to make 3 melee attacks, but the first one's going to be a shield bash to try and knock you prone.
Oh, he's
It
one of those
will
pricks.
hit,
Righto.
so that is going to be damage 7 bludgeoning damage, I need a strength saving throw from you to be knocked prone.
23.
You succeed.
He's buff. He's weak, but he's
flexes.
buff.
I will just do 2 long sword attacks then. That is Fox. 2 will not hit, and 16 plus 9 will hit.
Yep.
Can't do that. So that is going to be total 8 damage to you, slashing.
Nice.
Oh, 8? 8?
8
Huh?
slashing.
I'm still up.
This has never happened before.
Yeah, every time I'm
really-
still up, until in the end, I'm just so happy.
Oh, it's like every time it's like, hey, I'm still up. It's like, yay.
Just hands.
This
It doesn't take much to kill me, so you know.
is going to
Just breeze.
move over here and it's going to shoot Maurice with the short bow. Yeah, 13 plus will hit. 3 damage. To you,
whom?
Maurice.
I'll catch it.
Catch it. All right.
So surprised. Oh, I catch it. I get it. I got
Yeah.
it.
Catch it.
You catch it.
Mine.
You just catch it.
And I throw it back.
All right.
You-
Throw back.
you-
Oath of the throwback paladin.
How do I do this? What do I roll?
I believe you roll it as a monk weapon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so you just rolled a
Yeah,
hand axe last time.
Yeah.
Okay, just do a hand axe again, huh?
Just do a hand axe.
Yar.
Doesn't hit.
10
Just
Clang.
rep.
flies off to the side. That's its
It
turn.
hits the Goliath that's being tanned for leather.
The flying vicar.
I have a very specific
sorry, not
question
flying
to
vicar.
ask. What does the flying look like? Like, how
Actually,
does it manifest?
That's an important question. Is it just a hula hoop helicopter at this stage?
Say the flying is a there's like small little music notes that appear underneath your feet, so you're less flying and more stepping on little music notes that come with each strum.
Take
pretty
an,
cool.
take an
Luke.
inspiration for that.
Beautiful.
That's a nice
Yeah,
description.
That's so good.
I'm gonna kill you all. Take an inspiration.
Let's get nice and high in the air. 60 feet of fly speed, correct for fly spell?
Yes, you are
I think
correct.
so.
Awesome.
You-
I'm going to move 60 feet up, but only move 15 feet forward.
Okay.
Ow! I hit my desk. That hurt.
Why'd you do that?
Well done.
And bored mostly.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm gonna fire a few hand crossbow shots again because that worked last time. We're gonna aim for the goblins, the little boys. To start with.
Okay.
Take out the
So,
odds.
first shot. Wow, that was bad.
Nope.
Second shot. That's better.
That'll hit. Which one are you attacking?
The closer one.
Close one. Okay, roll damage.
Roll 4 damage.
Yeah, little bastard.
Shout out.
So,
Gotta be a Zen
as you
on
shoot
Thursday.
it, it's like he sees you go up in the air. He sees his friends getting like yeeted away by these bolts. He goes, no, 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 and he starts taking off on a jog and just boom, boom, in the back as he just gets into the lake.
Does
Another
the
boom.
I'm not scooping them up with the arrows, still. I really respect that.
Anything else?
I
You
got
have a
one
bonus
more.
action?
I got one more shot, Desmond. I'm gonna aim at that little bastard.
All right,
dunk.
Oh, fuck's sake.
12. Doesn't hit. He's like, please, no, I have a mortgage and kids. Just
A mortgage. In the word. Fair enough.
Hey, you don't know his financial situation.
Alright. It's time to bring out my best friend. What was the name you came up with, Cade? I can't remember.
What?
The snake?
I don't.
You came up with a
Uh-huh.
name.
Was it not me, David Boa?
Oh, David Boa,
David
that's
Boa.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the worst.
David Boa is coming out. Oh, is that a boa constrictor size? Holy shit.
That's a giant constrictor
Massive.
snake.
Giant constrictor snake.
I mean, well,
Fuck.
technically, that's not. You know, it's.
Okay, going up to basically be next to old plate dude. Because that's my action to summon.
And,
And,
does he roll his own initiative? Does
He acts straight after my turn.
Okay. So, what does he do?
So,
Do you want me to control
he's
him? Do
going
you
to-
want to control him?
I'll control him.
Sure.
I've got
I'll
the
give you
stats here, so +6 to hit. I'm just going to do a. This guy looks fairly buff.
He looks very buff. AJ, you also have the shield on roll 20 now.
Sweet, thank you, sir. A bite attack to start with, because why not?
Okay.
And
We did want the snake to eat a goblin.
16
happen.
plus 6 is maths.
16 plus
That'll
6
hit
is
brutally.
what? That's 22.
24.
He is going to use his parry reaction to increase his AC by 3, so it will miss.
But that's a bitch move.
Yeah, it is a bitch move.
True.
Deal
That
with
is
it.
facts. That's what it is.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Does it have multi-attack or does it have a single attack?
It
Just has a single attack.
doesn't say multi-attack, so
So it does not.
just a single attack.
All the goblins are dying. Ambrosi!
And then actually, healing word. Well, bonus action healing word on. Who's more fucked
Maurice.
up? Yeah,
No, no, no,
Don't
no,
even
no.
ask. It's
No, no,
always
no.
Maurice.
I will go down anyway. Heal Curie.
I do only have
Honestly,
24.
AJ, you're probably better off, like, high key, better off just waiting, holding the healing word until
Yeah,
someone goes down.
I will go down next turn. You don't have to spend it
Okay.
right now.
I won't heal them.
The crappy thing about D&D healing is you're more beneficial to wait for them to fall over before healing them than to heal them while they're still alive.
Fair enough, understandable. So I'm gonna do exactly what AJ wanted to do and not heal.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, Ambrosi, playing your song.
Rosie still playing. He's gonna switch it to David Bowie.
Alright,
at
understandable.
the arrival of the snake.
I don't have that music prepared because I copyright strike us, but sure. Nope.
Move up here. Bam, bam, bam. There
Moon Age
is
Daydream.
too much concentration. I'll cast Shatter on the dude the hobgoblin that cast the fireball.
Alright, roll. I will roll a save. Is very good. That is a con save, is it not? So that is plus con. 15!
He meets it. Does that?
Meet to beat, yeah. So half damage.
Can I use my bonus action to do my unsettling words?
It's meant to be before, but I'll allow it this time. Because it's a one shot and we're being nice.
And we're gonna
I'll
make-
use that. I'll
So it will fail,
I'll-
regardless.
It will fail, yeah.
So 18.
So it's D8.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just put him to minus 18 rather than actually doing any HP calculations. So, any more movement as you shatter the rough chord strikes? He looks very unhappy. Anything else?
That's my max movement, so that's everything used up.
All right, Maurice.
Okay,
some dying
so
Maurice.
yeah, it is my time to shine because I will go down soon. So, okay, first of all, we'll attack this guy 3 times.
Okay. Roll 3 hits. 1 hit.
Very
Come on.
unfortunate.
Come on, Hula.
1 hit.
Go for the
Oh
neck.
my god.
Hula, go for the neck.
Come on.
Yeah. Big kitty claws? Yeah, big
21
kitty
will
claws.
hit.
Meow.
Wow,
As he-
that's minimum
Most of it just
damage.
hits off his shield as he tries to take the blood of the force, and you just come with a lethal hook slashing him across the face.
Kitty, I'm a fool.
Why do
and
I do
won't want to touch it.
Nice reference, I like it, AJ.
Anything else? That's your movement
I-
still, if you want.
Yeah, is he deadeth? Is he deadeth?
No.
Oh, okay. Listen, it doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, I'll move. Goodbye.
4 damage. Is he dead? But is he dead though?
Well, you know.
You're moving.
Would have killed
How do you
me, all I'm
move?
You
saying.
die.
Do you step
Oh,
of the
this
wind?
gives me a cover, right?
You can go into that tent to give you cover, but he's going to get an opportunity attack because you use your bonus action. to
No,
make
he
an
will
attack.
not. He used his reaction.
Oh, he did. Yes, correct.
yeah.
Smart.
Damn.
Smart. Huh. Yep. So I am free to leave. Goodbye.
All right.
So dumb.
Well,
Just leave
Just-
me here.
yeah, that's the
I'm
plan.
a cell.
Kiori.
All right.
Oh no,
well, this,
your friends are gone.
This motherfucker's about to taste some flaming great axe. Hopefully. Fingers
Does it taste good?
We'll find out.
Ooh,
Oh, I think
that'll,
it tastes
that'll hit.
fucking
Roll
delicious.
damage.
All
Get him
right.
right in
You
the
said you
teeth.
wanted spicy damage. Fire is nothing if not spicy damage.
Yeah. So he gets
that is
2 more for rage,
max
and
damage.
then he gets 1d6 of fire damage as well. And I got a fucking
Oh.
5!
Nice.
So 17,
Oh.
18, 19. That is 24 points of flaming axe
That
damage.
is nice damage. You have another attack
That-
as well.
Spanking, my
That
friend.
is spicy damage.
That's spicy.
I feel spicy.
But was it a spank?
No,
Oh.
please, not again.
There's a second attack.
Jez is getting numb flashbacks.
So that wasn't enough to kill him, I'm assuming.
Nope, he's good.
That is a shame. I'm just gonna have to do another spicy hit.
Go for the other cheek.
Thank God you're not reckless attacking. Thank God.
Oh, she's really mad, you guys. She's channeling some serious rage.
So 14 plus rage plus fire, please.
It's rage, and we'll add some fire.
Oh.
There, an 18, 19. Not quite as good as the first time.
Still
Let's take it.
phenomenal damage. I would just like to point out how well that is. And if you had have reckless, he would have died.
Damn it!
What is it?
1 HP. The dream.
Damn it!
So
It was
seeing
great. Great to hit.
as he can't do much more on this, he is going to. Yeah, we'll do this. What's the range on Fireball? That'll hit you now, won't it? Yeah, you're close enough. He is going to upcast his highest level spell slot.
Oh.
Sucker save, 4th level Fireball. I need a dex save from Curie and Ambrosi.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
Actually,
no.
Uh-oh.
self-centered.
It's a good thing I
will
haven't
miss you.
taken any damage.
Good thing, but it's
12? 12 save me?
no. You fail. DC 13,
Do either of you,
You
have
fail.
any inspos?
and
I'm
you,
fit to fall.
he's going to add the extra 2d6 to Curie.
Motherfucker. I am going to pull out something I'd been sitting on and I feel I'm about to use it. I'm
A
going to
healing
use
potion?
my Stone's Endurance.
Oh, might be
Um,
necessary.
Oh, nice.
So I can roll a d12 and reduce the damage.
You're gonna need to.
by that
Oh my
amount.
god. That is
By
nice damage.
75.
So I need 9d. I need 11d6 for you and 9d6 for you.
Oh, that.
9?
Yeah.
11? What?
11.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like
Upcast
this
it.
I need
number.
one more point,
That's
guys.
too
One
many
more
numbers.
point, and I could have killed this
Should I-
guy, and he would
Should I
have been
just
able
ro-
to kill me.
should I- Des, do you want me to just roll the 60-10 full damage I'm about to take?
Oh.
That's
Oh,
the plan,
shit.
my guy. 1 second. Where is it?
Oh no, it's D6 full damage.
Per 10 feet.
66.
He's
You can
60
take
feet
that.
Yeah, I got that. I got 69
So,
HP.
1 second. That's 70. So we'll start
You
this.
guys might have to resurrect me. I've only got
10,
20 hit points.
22,
Oof, okay.
26.
You'll be right.
So this is why we
32.
were saving that healing word, AJ.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
If only we'd taken a short rest.
Oh my god.
Refuse.
37. 37 and
He's
Mathematics.
still
37.
counting. Why is he still counting?
42
Oh,
and 6.
No, no, no.
is-
Don't go beyond 45.
That's enough. Yeah, that's enough.
That is for you. Let's just double
Ambrosia?
check. Yeah, Ambrosia, and I'm just mental mathing. That's 48 points of damage, and the extra 2d6 is going to be an extra 48 plus 6 is 54 plus. So 50. That's wrong. Yeah, 58 points of damage for Curie.
Okay, so we halve that and it goes down to
58,
20
26. No,
29.
29.
29, and then I'm gonna roll my d12 plus my
And then-
con.
In theory, you can lower.
Yeah,
it.
you're good,
Oh, nice.
Oh!
but
So 11 off 29. God, maths. I'm too stressed.
that is 18.
18, and
I'm
then
into this.
minus my
Con.
con as well, which is off another 3.
So 15,
15.
damage.
15
Saving that
damage.
for the
I have 5 hit
clutch
You
usage.
survived that. Holy shit.
God damn
Oh,
it! That was
that
his.
is so
that was
good.
his.
That was the aid or the rune that saved you then? Either one of those.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Ambrosie's like,
Ambrosi is
"You know,
unconscious, and
fighting
I need to roll
really
60.
isn't all that bad," and then just gets fucking incinerated.
Are you dead?
I'm dead. I'm down.
No, I would have had to deal
Yeah.
80 damage, like 90 something damage to one-shot him. So 66 damage for the fall damage, though.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
that's a
fun.
lot of sixes. 18, 20 damage, Vicar, as you on the ground.
Oh, I'm fine. Okay, everything's okay.
So-
Hello, Vika.
That is his turn, and that is going to be. He's going to step down here. So, rule, guys, for you. No, 10-foot attack of opportunity range for the constrictor. It's 10-foot effective range.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah. So for our lovely guests, we use a flanking rule in this house, which is if you're flanking, you get a +1 to hit. So it's just an extra +1, not advantage. So don't worry about that. But he's going to try and attack you. So first attack mightn't be a hit. That is 15. What's your AC? Kiori.
15.
15, okay. So he is going to make a d8 plus. And that is going to be 8 plus 3. Are you still up?
Oh, if we're halving it.
So,
Ooh, 8, 9, 10, 11.
so
Halving it to 5.
having it to 5.
Yeah, I'm down. He just
On
knocked
the
me out,
dot.
guys.
Right.
Okay. So he doesn't have to use
I'm
that
done.
feature yet, and his spellcaster buddy will stay up. That's what we like to see.
Alrighty. I'm down if anyone wants to help me.
Then he's going to make
Yeah.
his second 2 attacks against
Snake.
this
Snake?
snake. Yes.
David
That
Bower.
is another hit, so off the snake's HP, mark off 7, and then the second hit won't hit, I don't believe. Actually, wait. No, we'll just miss by 1. Rolled an 11. Okay. That is that turn. Little goblin buddy is still alive. Is going to ping a shot at Mia.
He's got to go pay off his mortgage.
True. So
It's
he's going to
exactly
move
like
over
us.
here.
This is the raiding party, the whole thing.
Yeah, it's easy payments. Stand there and shoot at me.
999.
That is gonna hit. That's 15
He
plus,
gets. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
and that's going to be 4 points of damage to you, Pearson.
Oh, I've got 10 HP, so...
Are
that
you
does
concentrating on
nothing.
anything?
Yeah, I am. Let me just...
Cloud of storms.
yeah.
Con
Con save and advantage because I got Warcaster.
Yep, Warcaster?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Dude, I had fucking concentration spells up the wazoo.
You're out here casting Warlike, you know, I'm feeling that.
18, I'm fine.
Nice.
Kane, you're okay. Vicar, you're prone.
I am. I can stand
Get
up,
up,
though, so it's fine.
Stand up. Shoot a fucking goblin.
Also, you have a potion.
You do have a
I
potion.
do have a singular potion. I
Not
know I
a
can one hit shot goblins, and I know both out of character and in character that motherfucker's low. So I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna take the shots.
Do it.
He's 1 HP.
Spank
I've
him.
made that very clear. I've given you guys more information than I normally would because I feel sorry for this group.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Wow.
First shot will be at the goblin in front of the hobgoblin, just to
Okay.
clear the way.
Roll to hit. 18
Thanks,
plus
fuck.
2, roll damage. Oh, he's got another couple days to pay off his mortgage. He's on 2 HP.
Oh my
12 on
god!
hit.
Can I not roll bad from now on, please?
Yes.
I'm swapping targets to the hobgoblin then.
Alright.
What, is he a hobgoblin? I think he's a hobgoblin.
He is a hobgoblin, yes.
Thank
That'll
fuck.
Nice.
Doesn't matter.
I
As
did
he
like 10
goes
fucking damage.
to get ready to cast another fireball at lower level, you just shoot him in the chest and he just starts spitting up blood rather than arcane words and dies.
Nice.
Aw.
I'm going
Kind of
to
wanted to come
move.
back and get that last hit point off him, but I'll just have to be disappointed.
You owe me a hit point. Just hit him for one. Anything else?
Wow.
I'll just
Movement?
kick him a few times while he's down.
That's it.
No, I just moved and that's it.
All right. Mia.
All right, can the warlord please make a dex save as I'm going to call lightning on that boy.
16 plus
Gonna
2
take
again
him.
for 18.
Let's get max damage this time.
Please don't.
26.
I
Another
said,
good roll.
I said please.
Yeah, I know. I took that and disregarded it. And now,
Okay.
then I'm going to bonus action healing word, Curie.
All right.
Which I think. Hang on. What is healing word again? What
It's a
even is it?
D4.
Just 1d4.
If you're casting at base level, yes.
Yeah, that's all I've got left. So 1d4 plus ability mod. So d4 plus 5. You get 9 hit points back.
Oh,
Beautiful. I am awake.
you are
And-
not raging
and-
then.
No, I'm no longer raging. I cannot rage, and I'm pretty sure that counts as having my concentration broken as well. So.
Yes.
I believe so, yes. So your fancy fire sword is gone. But you got a good few hits
David
out of it.
Bower.
Okay. I did.
David Bower.
David Bower's gonna try and fuck up this warlord because, you know,
Try.
warlords are fun. Let us go. But
Doesn't
18?
need to use his reaction AC 20 as it just hits on the shield.
it's gonna go.
Yeah, he looks quite harried.
Snakes don't hiss, AJ. I don't know what kind of snake you've got, but they don't fucking hiss.
Aggressive rattling.
It's a constrictor that have a rattle!
No, it's gonna rattle.
And that thing,
I know.
the pitch from it
I
is
know.
actually a green tree viper. All of this is a mess.
It's all wrong.
Yeah, just think about it. If that thing's that big, how big is that branch? Ambrosi, you're
As a lover-
dying.
As a lover of snakes, this is the
I'm
most.
dying.
This is the
You're
worst
dying.
shit.
Can you just, if you have your own dice, so be just roll a d20 and keep it to yourself.
Oh, okay. Can I use inspiration to
You
do it at advantage?
And if you have a d6, you can also put that on it.
I'm just going for the 20.
Alright.
Love that.
Okay.
Thank you. Maurice.
Okay, so feeding someone a healing potion
Is
is
an action.
yeah.
Yeah, stupid sexy Ambrosius.
Unfortunate, but
Conscious.
I will do it
I
for
can get Ambrosi. I've got the second level cure wounds.
yeah. But when are
if
you
you're-
in the?
Lilium's standing next to Ambrosi. That's why I
Next
moved
to-
up. If you want to just go punch that goblin I got low, that'd be great.
But there are goblins going after. No, Maurice would not risk his new friend's life. He would go over.
You don't trust your piss drinking cousin? That's fucked up.
Yep, I don't trust my piss drinking cousin, in fact. So Maurice will take out two things. He will take out one health potion and one energy drink and make a little cocktail and say, "This is for my star pupil. We have so much hula hooping to do." And drunk all of it. And
Hula hoops! There's so many hula hoops in the afterlife.
Please tell me the energy drink removes the not the d4s, but just the +2.
No, for that comment, it's
No.
adding 2.
Yeah.
The
Ooh,
11
that's
healing
good.
then.
That's almost. Oh, 11 then.
Yeah, I'm good because
thank
AJ
you
said
very
remove
much.
2. I'm adding 2 out of spite.
Des is a very gracious god today.
Not in our regular game, but in this one apparently.
Okay, so that's my actione, and
is.
then I will boldly stand in front because I love dying. Apparently, that's my turn. Oh no,
Apparently.
I will take. No, I will not do anything. That's fine.
Cool.
All right. Next up in initiative, the twice thought, almost thrice thought after that hit.
Multiple times thought.
that fire thawed you out. You're
I
prone.
have to update my name.
Fury just permanently on defrost.
The fridge is
Curious is
broken.
on the, in the mic. Curious is in the microwave in the defrost setting. It's just never ending.
Oh, I love
But I think I
that
just
mental
peaked
image.
the Kerrigan
Okay,
damage as well. 544.
Yeah, you just maxed that.
There-
out.
there's this-
fucking damage.
The guy who killed me, quote unquote, is dead. But there's
Yes.
another goblin right next to him, so he's about to meet my axe into
Go for the spank.
That will hit.
He
Spank
takes
him
a
to death.
spanking.
Alright.
Well,
How do
wait,
you go
wait,
about
wait,
killing
wait.
this little goblin? Does he have a penchant for splitting in half? How do you go about
Spank
killing
him
this boy?
Right up the chip.
He goes, no, I have a mortgage! Just don't do it! How do you go about killing him, Kiori?
Let's just say, because I just got up from the ground, the axe head was like resting on the ground next to me, so I literally brought it up from below. Kind of
Oh,
like
just-
a golf swing.
Just like, almost like at a diagonal, starting at his like left leg and up through up to his right arm, just.
Yeah.
You just wishbone the. Oh.
And you got the bigger half, so make a wish. Anything
For
else?
some reason when you said golf swing, I thought flat end, so you just like fucking whack him into the forest.
No,
The top half.
that's
like,
your move to make the
bottom-
goblins just.
The bottom half just falls over. Well, since he's dead, and I still have movement that I haven't used,
Do you?
and another attack I haven't used, I'm just gonna go over here and
Imagine
hit this
that.
guy.
By all
'Cause
means.
I'm not raging, but I am angry. I have a lot of feelings about almost dying.
Let's work them out. That won't hit.
So angry.
Ooh, God damn it! I miss.
You miss. Anything else?
And swear.
And swear. Alright.
God damn it!
So, coming up to his turn, he gets 3 attacks. First things first, seeing he knows you're dangerous, he's going to turn back with the longsword and go for a swing at you before turning his attention back. That is 18.
Yeah, that'll hit me. I'm probably about to die.
That is 10 damage as he slashes back through you.
Holy hell, guys!
And
That's half to 5. I have 4 hit points left.
he is going to make a dash down for the druid who is concentrating on calling lightning at him. You can make an opportunity attack. with
Wait,
sneak.
why are you
Yeah.
halving it to 5?
You're not
You're
raging.
not raging.
Oh shit! No, I'm
down.
unconscious then.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Thank you for
Um,
catching
Damn
that.
it.
David Bower, which the name has now been fixed. 20.
Reaction, he is going to parry it to add 3 to his AC.
God damn it.
But that's a bitch move.
Yeah, and then he's going to make an attack with a shield against you. That is 16 plus
Hello.
9. And I need a strength
Oh, no.
saving throw, and you're going to take 6 damage.
Oh,
Wait, is that shield? This guy's just Captain
Shield bash.
America.
Did you shield bash and he's trying to
strength
knock on the
save?
ground? Yeah, strength save. You don't fall
Okay.
prone.
Not bad.
Motherfucker.
And then
He's
I
got
take
more
a
stuff,
six-
Mike. 6 damage, and he's going to make a longsword attack again.
Yeah, I just need to make a con save. 1 sec. Which I'll probably make.
That is
Let's find
plus
out.
9, 16 to hit with the longsword as well.
Yeah, that hits. Con with advantage. Yeah, I'm fine because 10 was the DC.
So that is 10 slashing damage as he slices through you.
And then I'm going to do another con save.
He knocks a chip off of one of the prongs of your horn. The greatest disgrace to an Alicid.
You little fucker.
And you keep your
I'm fine.
thing up.
Just crackling lightning up the prongs like like Tesla coils. Just
Yeah, he's looking kind of scared, but he's trying to do his best. Vicar.
I might call this down on myself and just fucking
If you
immolate.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait, you're going to kill that. Should I move forward or not?
No.
Fine, it's fine.
You just said you're going to fucking orbital strike yourself, so I don't know if I want
He's calling in the drone
It's fine.
strike.
The drone
Yeah,
strike
you
is
are the
saying,
drone strike. Go for it.
jump.
You do you.
I can't fly anymore, so I just jump. Right,
Fine.
let's move on up over here, shall we? Get into flanking position,
+1 to your hits.
and let's cut this motherfucker up.
Do it.
Burn this fucker down.
I haven't used my last spell slot. I could Hunter's Mark him. I should Hunter's Mark him. It'd be a good meme.
It would be something.
Here is fine.
Hunter's mark. He is marked.
All slots expended.
Alright, let's fucking cut this bitch up.
You can certainly try.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Roll
Yeah.
damage!
Nice.
And Colossus Slayer.
And Colossus Slayer, I'll just quickly roll those things. I also got another Hunter's Mark, because that's technically a die roll as well.
Okay, this
So I'll roll
could be spooky.
that one, and then I'll roll the extra Hunter's Mark. Oh, there it is, the one. Hunter's Mark always
Yeah,
comes
we
in clutch
needed
for me.
We needed that.
So you see this guy full
Keep me
plate
humble.
armor. He is very confident in his abilities, and all of a sudden he is taking a lot of damage, and he looks quite scared.
I'm gonna do it again.
Don't.
Shit.
You don't. That's what you get for
But I can
calling
hand crossbow him.
to the face. You don't.
Ah.
So you're like, I could, but I
Basically-
won't. I could, but I won't.
I run up and I go, cut at his leg. He spins around to me. I go slash up him. He dodges the attack, and then I go to shoot at him again, and he just dodges that one. I'm just like, fuck, right? Shit.
Yeah, you're like, oh
Fine.
damn, he's cool.
Cade,
Man.
Cade. You know I have to. This is prime time for the
Ice
nice
knife. Oh, ice knife. Ice
Nice
No.
knife.
No. Yeah, go for it. Or call down the lightning.
Disadvantage
yourself.
because he's right next to me.
You could also call the lightning down. I'm just saying.
I mean, I could,
He has to legally ice knife. There's no
but
reason why.
legally.
This is for rap right here.
Oh,
Yeah, Raph's in the chat.
What
Shot
do you-
ice knife. It won't hit though. It just
but it'll explode.
will still explode. So deck saves. He fails.
Yeah,
And deck saves from both of
within
you.
5 foot. Yeah.
You succeed. You'll take no damage.
And...
You fail. You take damage from your own ice knife. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Fuck yeah.
5
so
gold
I
damage.
take 5 gold.
Oh.
If I drop concentration from this, that'd be fucking hilarious. Let's go advantage, Constitution.
You don't.
I'm good.
Alright.
David Bower, however.
Oh,
Will drop concentration. He's very dumb.
Hey, how you doing?
Is that his voice?
He doesn't speak.
He can't
with-
speak.
But with this one shot, I wouldn't
Um,
be surprised.
Hmm.
That'll hit. Actually, no, it won't hit. AC 20.
Aw. Fucking David Bower, do something useful.
No, you can't make me. You're not my real dad.
He's not an alligator.
Look,
Alligator.
to be fair, David Bower's real dad is a demon from the future, so it's fine.
Ambrosi. This is
Uh,
time of your life. Back to playing your music. Who knew pain
Ambrosie's
felt
not
so
even
painful?
gonna get up. This hurt. Everything hurts. I don't want to go on another hunt. Like some sort of burnt up, demented Pied Piper, he's going to cast Legion of Rabid Squirrel.
Yes!
Still on the ground, almost dead.
So, you call your legion of
Holy
rabid
fuck.
squirrels from the trees within range. The squirrels fall into a swarm. The legion of squirrels granted you roll initiative for the legion, which has its own turn. The legion of squirrels obeys your verbal commands. No action required by you. If you don't issue a command, move further than 60 feet away from you. It can. So, attack rolls. So, other than it just being,
amazing.
what stats
Last
does it
goblin,
have?
just go.
my God.
It's swarm of poisonous snakes, so it's got a
Dogs
bite
is
attack.
Dogs have disadvantage on targets that aren't the squirrels.
So it has.
That's hilarious.
It has the stat of a swarm of poisonous snakes, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so that is a bite action, which is a +6 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, as the squirrels descend on this hobgoblin, roll a d20, add 6. If this doesn't.
It's
The-
a 4
the-
plus 6.
They don't actually
Ooh,
manage to. Do you
Can
have
I use
any?
my inspirations?
Shh.
I
Do
think
you-
I've got another 2 inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead. You roll an extra 2d20. Let's see what happens. Triple advantage.
And the d6 inspiration.
Sure. Let's just stack
Throw
it.
everything
We're
at
not
it.
going to use it
The
after this.
horde, the horde of spanking from the rabbit squirrels.
18 plus 6 plus 3.
That'll
Oh,
hit.
you got that.
So, that'll hit. Roll me 2d6 to start.
2d6. I'll also use bonus action for my last unsettling words.
Okay.
Fuck you, goblin.
So that'll be for the con save. So roll me 2d6 piercing first.
I love it how
8.
8 damage. Okay. And now con save. It's cocked.
you just see this sound of just.
That is
Yeah,
a
every
3
squirrel
on the
just
dice.
makes us
Roll
laugh.
me 4d6.
The haunting skittering of a horde of rabid squirrels.
13 poison
13.
damage.
So,
And
Ambrosia,
this slap.
as you're standing there, the Burn Pied Piper.
I'm
How
lying
does your
now.
legion of rabid
So-
squirrels consume this hobgoblin?
Spank him. Do it. Must be done.
Say the word.
All hopes. All is pain, my mind is all hopes. Kill the goblin and the hunt.
As the legion of rabid squirrels descends from the trees, the hobgoblin bitten furiously multiple times, trying to swat them off anywhere, as he starts foaming from the mouth and convulsing as rabies takes this man to his grave. And the squirrels just dissipate back to their tree. You've successfully killed the ambush. And
I probably know one of the squirrels is like, oh, hey.
hey, Greg. You win the day. The hobgoblin and goblin forces have been taken care of.
Did we really win though?
I don't feel like any of us are winners.
So unless someone wants to come help me.
I gotcha.
For the easiness sake, we'll say you're brought back up.
There's the potion in your mouth. Drink up, honey.
Can I look around and see if the Huntmaster saw us being cool?
So you go to the tent, and inside the tent, where the Huntmaster would normally reside, there is Cloudburst, the Sawbones, and Biaz of the Amber Song, the Huntmaster, chained, ready to be taken prisoner. Because you guys got here quick enough.
I run up and start unchaining them, and as I do, it's probably taking a while because I also gyrate my hips like I was taught all the while and say, "I hope you're all right, Grand Huntmaster."
Just roll me a performance check.
Oh, I have nothing to put on it, but I'll try.
You don't need
Persuasion,
anything.
please. The rune has to come in handy.
Fine, persuasion. I'll allow it.
Okay, persuasion. So 1 then.
Yeah, as you said, what are you doing? Untie me now! Stop! Whatever it is you are doing, just get me out of
It
here!
is a curse. She's cursed or something.
Oh,
It's okay,
Alright.
you deserve better.
You'll find someone who will enjoy your gyrating.
He's
I
Alright.
know about that.
He will
Oh.
dejectedly open the locks and said, "It's yeah, we got here, yay!"
Well done, all of you. Everyone else is dead. We must go back to the Senate and report all of this. This means war! That's where we end today's session. As
Okay.
all of you will go on to fight, if you so wish, in the Leonin Goblinoid War. As we're going to, what we did on our last one shot, go down the line and ask people what their character would have done throughout, and if you think they would have fought in the war or not. So, starting first in the line, Vicar, Kate, what would your character do in the coming days, coming weeks, after you make your way back to Oshikir?
Allow me to first lay some groundwork here. During this one-shot, we didn't get to see Vicar's backstory for obvious reasons. It's a one-shot. But Vicar comes from a raiding company. He was never really a good person, but because of this adventure, he's going to go down the right path and murder the shit out of some fucking goblins.
I like it. So, taking place in the Aegirian War. Who knows if he will survive the war? That may be a different one-shot for a different day, but it's good to know he partakes in it. Mia, do you partake in the war? What do you do when you get back to Oshikir?
Don't know. She'd probably help out with some skirmishes and stuff, but not really the warring type, she'd probably try spend some time in the Woad and, probably come across some corruption if there is corruption this side of the Woad.
Yeah.
And attempt to help out with that sort of stuff.
And same thing as Vicar. Who knows if she succeeds in these skirmishes? It may be a different one-shot for a different day. Maurice. I don't want to know, but I'm gonna ask. What do you do when you get back to Oshikir?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you asked. Well, okay. Maurice is actually not going to fight. He's a very nurturing soul, actually. He's more of a lover, not a fighter. Not a very successful lover, but still. So he would actually, when all the warriors go to war, he would be helping around with the kids. He would have a daycare, specifically athletic focused, where kids would learn all the jazzercise and all the hula hooping. And on the side, he would also make the kids draw pamphlets for his yoga class as a pretense of an art therapy, and try to send them out with a sample of his go juice.
Phenomenal. I can't believe this thing managed to make it through the one-shot and become canon with the build you did. But as he does, there's now a orphanage, something of the like, in Oshikir that is dedicated to that. But whether or not I decide to kill Maurice is a different story for a different day. But for now, he lives. Ambrosi, what do you do? Do you help out in the war? Where do you go when you make it back to Oshikir?
Ambrosi goes far away from the war, but he immortalizes the efforts of all of his comrades in A Tale of Many Spankings, his own original play of the hunt for the Ravager and the defense of the Leonin tribes.
God, no.
And so it is said it becomes canon. Amazing.
I'm officially making a future bard that specializes in that specific play.
Not in our mainline game, you're not the one-shot, sure. Kiori, do you help out with the war? What do you do when you make it back to Oshikir?
Well, Kiori is still looking for her tribe that she's been separated from, so I imagine she would join the war because the Goliaths are allied.
Yeah, alright. And whether or not
might be
you
a way
survive.
to find her way back to her people. So yes, she would join the war and see whether she can find her people once more.
Perfect.
Play golf with goblin
If
heads.
she survives, that might be a different story for a different one-shot. And thankfully I asked this question and I confirmed that Maurice will not be a participant in a part 2 of this one-shot if it ever gets one. That is what I, as the DM, will take solace in from this session. And I'm going to say to our guests one more time, if you want me to just shout out where people can find you, and I'll put your commands in chat. So, Nikolai?
You can catch me at Cossack Nico on Twitter, but better yet, come over to Roll for Damage on Thursday nights. We're running the Academy of Xandar. It's our finale episode this week.
Ooh.
And
So sad, I don't want it to end.
Aaron?
But yes, it's going to be very dramatic. We'll have to see if Donnie and mine's character's shotgun wedding managed to actually make a difference in the final bit.
Vegas marriage.
Yeah, really a quickie Vegas marriage to try and break a magical bond, so we might have a chance of winning. So we'll see how that pans out. But you can also find me over on Twitter, Mother of Bunnies, and you can go and check out the D&D podcast I am a part of, There Be Dragons. We just released episode 30, The Breakfast Club, in which we have, among other events, a very important discussion about the sanctity of breakfast.
Very good.
Go check it out.
That's the little icon we have in the overlay in the bottom right corner. I
Yeah,
believe. Yeah,
that's Hrosh, our little dragon.
Yeah,
Comes
so
with us.
thank you so much for joining us. Both of you, it's an open invitation. If ever you want to play at our table, you're more than welcome. So if ever there comes a time we need more people, I'll be sure to ask. But yeah,
Oh.
I've been Des.
I
I'm the
think
Dungeon
it's more
Master.
outlandish.
If anyone has any other parting words, that's where we're actually going to completely do an Uno card, and we're going to raid your guys' Twitch channel. We're going to raid Roll for Damage. But other than that, it's been a pleasure. And yeah, we'll do this every Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye.